Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening today. Special shout out to Zordon for sneaking in first and claiming the best seat in the house, rather. But as always, a wonderful evening to everyone in the chat tonight. Zordon, Proto, Zenny, and anyone else that might be lurking out there this evening. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening, and I hope that the week's been treating you very well. Lovely to see you today. Lovely to be here, Zordon. And Commodores, hello to you as well. I hope you're having a very, very good one. I hope you're all doing very, very well today. I'm doing pretty good myself. I am a little out of time as usual. Again, I had this moment last night where I was like, oh, I've got this really good idea for something. And without spoiling too much, I might have been doing a little bit of art. Been a while since I've done the art, actually. I've been kind of a little short on time for that lately, admittedly. But I did a bit of drawing last night. And you guys will get to see it soon enough. It kind of ties into a certain event that's coming up. But I made the mistake of thinking to myself, oh, this is a really fun idea for a picture. I'll start doing this right now. That was 4 o'clock in the morning last night, which, as you probably know by now, that's not that late for me. 4 o'clock in the morning, that's kind of late. That's kind of like, I should probably think about going to bed soon. But I'm not that tired. And so I put on a stream in the background. I was watching Hazy. And I kind of ended up finishing it. Well, I was just planning on starting it. And the next thing I knew, it was like 9 o'clock in the morning, which is late for me. It's actually very late for me. Very, very late for me. It's okay though. It's okay. I'm doing fine. I'm doing right. Before it's just I was tempted. I mean, I might still do one of those for Yemi. I know how much Yemi does like her clown girls, whether she likes to admit it or not. I mean, of course she likes her clown girls. She's practically adopted my character Joker, who is well, she's not quite a clown girl. She's kind of more of a, well, I guess jester girl, something like that. I guess that makes sense. Also, exciting news for anyone that didn't hear about it. We took the boy. Oh, we took the boy to locals on Sunday. We took the boy from the jam to locals. We were playing pure Sprite, guest starring Frog the Jam. It was a bit of a lighter turnout. My locals, admittedly, isn't huge. When we pack out, it's usually 24 players we get. Hey, you got extra green for Frog the Jam, let's go. Yeah, when we pack out, it's usually 24 players. It was a bit lighter. We only had 14 this month, which is fine. And we ended up placing 5th overall, which, considering the deck that I was playing is not particularly good, I will certainly take. We had round 1, we were playing against Tratrix. We won the die roll on round 1, which certainly helped. And by the guys, I don't mean to sound mean, by the guy's own admission, he was still learning the deck. So he definitely made a couple of misplays that definitely worked out in our favour, but hey, we take those. And we got to bring out the boy. Round 2, we were playing against a kid playing Red Dragon Archfiend. And I say he was a kid, I don't mean that like in a mean way. He was a child, but he knew what he was doing. He clearly had read the cards, he clearly knew the game. And he did pretty good, but we did win that one as well. Round 3 was the worst round. We were playing against Branded Despia, and that deck is very good. I don't think Sprite has the power to outgrind Branded Despia in a format where Elf isn't legal. So we ended up losing both of those, unfortunately. And then round 4, we went 1 and 2. We lost into Runic Generator, which is a brew I hadn't seen before. It's kind of clever. You can use the Runic cards to summon out Sleipnir. Because Sleipnir and the Generators are the same level, that then lets you overlay into an Xyz monster that lets you rip a card from your opponent's hand. You can do that twice with the right hand, so you rip them for 2. And then get Utopic Draco Future, which is pretty good. Funnily enough, the round to the game, I should say, where they hand ripped me for 2, we actually did win that one. But unfortunately, game 2 I just could not get a handle on. And game 3, unfortunately, we bricked. I think the hand was, I think it was Pixies, Imperm, Smashers, and I think Bloss, something like that. Basically, the only play we had was get both the Pixies on the field, make Gigantic, and hope they didn't have Ash. And they had the Ash. But you know what? I don't mind that. I'm fine with that. We had a good time. We had fun. We got to bring out the boy in basically every round. And I was surprised at how consistent the deck was in actually being able to make totally awesome. I thought that it would be like only a couple of specific hands would get us there. But actually it turns out any hand where we open Frog Jam or Unexpected Die usually got us to a Toad. So that was pretty good. Good chance to actually play that card for once, considering it's been banned in Master Duel since like last year. Chillamon, hello Chillamon, hope you're doing well. Hello to you. Skilled players can use a woolly weapon to defeat a novice with a powerful one. Don't see yourself shot now. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm under no illusions. I played pretty well, I think, but ultimately pure. There's a reason why you don't see pure sprite. Mark Kettle, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful evening tonight. Welcome. I hope you're doing very, very well. Yeah, I think when it comes to Sprite, there's a reason why you see Sprite paired with other things, you know, like Runic Sprite or Live Twin Sprite or Far Higher Sprite, you know. Don't get me wrong, it's an okay strategy on its own, but with Elf banned, it really hurts it a lot. You need something like Live Twins to try and recur some advantage from that. I once started a mission to follow all the robot and alien VTubers I meet. That's wonderful. Well, welcome into the manor. Please make yourself comfortable. Is there anything we can do to make you more comfortable while you're here? Then please feel free to let us know. Is that 14 still amazing, Arvin? Yeah, honestly, I'll take it. Honestly, I think if I had won the generator fight, if I beat the generator player, I think that would have done a lot for me. I think he ended up placing second because he beat someone there who was like really good at the game. I don't really know how they organize the brackets when they do the OTS, tournaments, but I believe they are like tracking a kind of ELO in the background every single time, so it knows how often you win, how often you lose, and who you're losing to, and that's how they divide it up. Funnily enough, after like the top 4, apparently like most of the players after that, the scores were really close. I guess because there's not that many players there that day. But I had a fun time. I don't know if we're going to bring Frogger Jam back next month. Might play something else. I might actually play Gate Guardian. I think I've got my Gate Guardian deck ready to go. It's not good. Like, it's really not good. It's terrible. But it is fun. And Kashtira Fenrir has gone down in price. Maybe I could make Kashtira Gate Guardian. I mean, he did get a reprint in the tins. Terrible good. Yeah, it's not great, but it's very funny. Actually, I need to look into that because I believe we're getting the new Dark Guardian cards soon. I have no idea what that actually does for the deck. I've not tried like testing them on Dueling Book or anything like that. I'm going to test one of my friends into giving me a chance to test those out. I don't know whether or not they'd be worth running instead of like say Well, I mean, I'm sure you probably wouldn't run them instead of like the branded stuff or the Prisma stuff. I don't know. I have to cook with it a little bit. Either way, any excuse for more support for it, I'm happy for. The Spec Panther, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening tonight. Welcome. There's something more satisfying winning with jank than with myself. Oh, 100%. 100%. And here's the thing as well. If you're playing a jank deck, whether you win or lose, you're having fun. Even when I lost, even when I was like, I went 0-2 versus the branded player, and I will say, like, I'm not just saying this, they were great duels. Like, there was definitely like possibility for that to have gone the other way. I don't think it was likely, but they were solid duels. It wasn't like the branded player just stomped me. I put up a fight as best I could. But even when I was playing in that match where I went 0-2, the fact that I got the other guy to chuckle when I hit him with Activate Unexpected Die, Special Summon Frog the Jam, that made it worthwhile. We were both having a good time with that. So guys, I say, speaking of card games, that's what we're here to play today. Well, kind of. We can play an RPG, which is also a card game, Steamworld Quest. We're on the last act, and I know this game... I know how many chapters there are in this game, and I know we are very near the end. Which means that this stream may end up being a slightly shorter one. And that's fine, honestly. If we have a shorter stream for a change, that's not a problem. We could even just do a bit of change... Oh, excuse me. Pardon me, something put my throat from there. We could always do a bit of chatting at the end, or even just have an early one and see if we can make. But either way, I'm looking forward to finishing this game off. I've been having a lot of fun with it so far. And I hope you guys have been having a lot of fun watching as well. It's a game that I never hear anyone talk about. I know it's like a little obscure indie game, but it's nice when you've got a game that you like that no one likes. Not no one likes, rather, but that people don't know about. It's not, honestly, that's one thing I love with the stream with you guys. I love being able to share games with you guys that maybe you haven't heard of, ones that are slightly more obscure that I think need a bit more attention. I think that's a lot of fun. Go shout out, exactly, yeah, I'd love to. I think we will probably be a bit short this stream. I think, I don't know, I might eat these words. We might get hardball than a boss for all I know, but I think we've probably got like about 2 hours of actual game left, I think. Going off memory. So, yeah, please keep your hands, legs, and other sort of body parts clear the closing doors. I'll meet you over by the game screen and we can get ourselves started. Alright everyone, here we are, Steamworld Quest, Hand of Gilgamech. And a nice little touch here on the title screen. At the end of the last stream, Auric took his mask off, and he actually has got his mask off in the title screen now. They didn't need to do that. That's a nice touch that they did. And a couple of obscure games. Problem is, they're all trash. At the end of the day, as long as you're having fun with the game, it doesn't matter if it's trash or not. One of my all-time favourite games is a game called The Unholy War for the PlayStation 1. I love that game, and I will play that game any day of the week. It is not a particularly good game, and I know a lot of people I would show it to, and they'd probably be like, wow, you like this game? Why? I just like it. I just think it's neat. So with that said, guys, let's go ahead and get ourselves started. We've got 8 hours, 49 minutes in the game so far. Let's see how long it'll take us to finish it. Okay, there we go. Oh, right. Sorry, so it took us back here. I went back into a previous chapter just because I needed to grab a screenshot of Auric's card for the thumbnail. So, we are back here in Act 4, Chapter 16, Into the Mountains. There is a Colosseum as well. Maybe when we're done with the game, if we go a bit short, maybe we'll tackle the Colosseum, see if that's fun. But for now, let's go into the mountains. An exhausted gang musters what spirit has left to follow to... Let me start that over. Our exhausted gang musters what spirit it has left to follow Gilgamech into the Dark Frost Mountains.
Chapter 16. Into the Mountains.
Oh, he's got his little bird in his scarf. Oh, that's cute. I like Galio. Galio's great. Alright, so let's have a look at our... So a reminder for anyone that's new or wasn't here before, this is a deck building RPG. So your characters have, levels and HP and whatnot, but they also have their decks. Every character, you must build a deck of 8 cards. And during battle, all characters that take part put their cards into one combined deck. If a character dies, you can't use their cards, but you can reshuffle them away. So we got a new card for Auric here last time because he took his mask off. We got the Origin card. He was 110% strength as storm damage 3 times, removes his mask, and raises his strength and magic by 1 grade each. Alas, poor Auric. That seems like that could be pretty good. We had this in before. Where was their storm defense? I might take that one out and put in Origin. Give that a try. Let's have a look at what we're doing for everyone else real quick. So for Galio here, Galio is kind of our cleric character. He's got a bit of damage, but he's also got some healing. So we've got Fixer, which is additional gears. Those are how we play our more powerful cards. Steam Punch for just some damage. Guillotine Fist, because that can instant kill. Mend for a targeted heal. Quick Fix for a heal that also removes conditions. And Team Repair for AoE heal. And on Copernica, right, so Copernica at the end of the last stream, we had her with loads of fire spells. I don't think we need those anymore. We might, I don't know. But I think for now, we're going to put some just regular damage cards into her deck. I think that's going to work for now. We might change that later. Alright. I can't wait for... Wow, lots of gold out of these ones, jeez. We must traverse the Dark Frost Mountains to reach the fortress where the behemoth resides. There, we will stop Gilgamech from awakening it. I've changed my mind. Let's go back to the campfire. Amelie, you haven't said anything since we left the Cursed City. Don't worry. Yeah, move on before my eyelids freeze. Wait, they've got eyelids? Not questioning it. There's an obscure cog in my love, but I have nobody to play. Oh, what is it? Just curious. I do love some card games myself. I'm not necessarily good at them, but I do enjoy them. We're in smack. Alright, so let's have a look and see what these guys are about. Last time we fought these guys, they were just physical. They still resist physical, and they are weak to fire. Okay. So let's have a look. See, we've got a fire card, but only the one. I'm thinking we'll probably just go punch, punch, cut, just to build some steam up, and try and get a big combo of Copernica later. Izzy Summer, hello, welcome in. It's called Blue Moon. I can't say I've heard of that, I'm afraid. Let's see. Let's drop Bushido. We find another fire. That's not really what I wanted, but it would do, I suppose. Taking a little bit of a beating on Oric here, but unfortunately he's got that stats to spare, means we can't heal him at the moment. That's sad though, we can probably kill one of these guys with Origin, I think. Let's drop that. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay, that's actually really good. So if we do this, this, and this, that should kill that one, I think. There you go. Right, getting a little low on HP, a bit scary. Let's heal off Oric. We'll put up an EI cut. I'll try and use Guillotine Fist to kill it. So Guillotine Fist does damage based on how many gears we have. So every time we play a card without a gear cost, like this one, we get a gear at the top. Guillotine Fist here has a 10% chance to instant kill per gear we have. So if we can get 10 gears, it's just a guaranteed kill. Which I think is probably our win column in this particular instance. Let's go ahead and just, I don't know, shoot Oric for a moment and focus. Every time you say Bushido, I hear, oh, Bushido, you hit Bushido. Oh, I see. Well, you know, if my girl and Murray, you'd be drowning. Okay, we can get this. We're gonna heal, ideally, before we end the fight. No, that's fine. Punch, fist, that'll do it. I should get instant kill. There we go. Easy peasy. I am wondering if the instant kill Guillotine Fist is necessarily the play here, but it seems to be working out okay. Ah, the merchant. This terrain sure takes its toll on the spokes and wheel axles. Alright, what can we craft? No new cards for the guys we're actually using right now. Fire up for Amelie. Virulence. Error. Yeah, I think honestly, I did like the twins. They're very cute, but I'm quite happy with how we're going at the moment. Let's see if we can upgrade any cards. That might be more helpful right now, I think. Oric. Upgrade Cyclone Slash. We could upgrade EI card. Which honestly, yeah, I think we will. He's kind of our main damage dealer. Can we upgrade it further? We can. Ooh, that could be a fun idea. It's not much of a damage boost, but it is a damage boost. Yeah, it's great. Just upgrade your bread and butters. Can we do that for... We can do that for you as well. You repair... Not much of a heal boost. Let's upgrade this. Upgrade the punch. And then for Copernica, I think... Oh yeah, could be good. Yeah, it's good. Always better. And we'll raise Lash. I was actually adding a burn chance. Oh, that's fine though. That could be more damage. 40% chance to inflict burn. Neat. I don't think we've got much else we could upgrade that we want to. Can't afford to for you, Auric. Could upgrade Common Wisdom, I suppose. Inspiring Grace, maybe. Yeah, we'll upgrade that. We did use that one before. Maybe we'll use it on a boss fight. Alright, knowing your love of dad jokes, you can appreciate this. I talked with my dad the other day, and he asked what one of his proudest moments was. He applied when you kids learned to shut the light off when you left the room. I see. I see. Won't budge. Locked up tight. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna need a key for that. Bonk. Alright, let's put our new upgraded cards to use. See how effective they are. Let's check your affinities. You are weak to lightning, and the other guys are weak to fire. Well, we do have some fire. Use some of that. So funnily enough, I was actually, when I was trying to find some artwork for this game, when I was putting together a thumbnail, I made a discovery, which I'm not going to be exploiting, quote-unquote, I say exploiting. I'm not going to be using that myself, but it was an interesting thing that I didn't consider, which is apparently in this game, you can actually play with fewer than 3 characters. You can play with as little as 1 character in the party. And it turns out, playing with 1 character apparently makes the game very easy because you've only got an 8-card deck and you're always drawing 5 cards per turn, so the deck becomes hyper-consistent. I never considered that, but it's funny how that actually works out. I nearly got that guy. Oh, come on. You're not allowed to heal, that's our job. Alright, let's see. I mean, yeah, I kind of cycling, so I should kill that guy. And then we can put a barrier onto the target. Yeah, it's a bit overkill, to put it mildly, but it's fine. Fixer is just 2 free gears. We'll use that. We'll start punching the mage, I think, because we can guillotine hand the other guy. Oh, that was nasty. Well, they didn't. Okay, fire. You know what? I'm actually going to do team repair. Gotta watch my HP, especially because Auric there is made of tinfoil. Tinfoil and dreams. That's not bad. Punch. Like, this is a 90% chance to kill, so if it doesn't, I'll be upset. There we go. Hey, level up for Capone, okay. Oh, actually, I just realized one thing we forgot to check in the shop is if there's any new weapons. Let's see. Okay, we've got the best one for her. Looks like we are about the... Wait, that's a new one. Quivering Palm. Deals strength damage and makes them flinch. That could be good. It'd take off the trickle heal we've got, though. I'm not sure. Might leave that one. Okay, we've got the best sword as well. Any new accessories that came out? Low machine, more XP. 50% chance to pay extra card. When you strike an enemy, 50% chance of extra card. Poison. Defense boosts. So I'm actually going to buy... Oh, we did buy the... Right, I want to buy a couple of these just because some of these statuses were really annoying, and if we run into a boss doing those later, I want to have a response to them. There we go. So I like how Auric actually does have his mask off all the time now. It's not just a one-time thing. Character development. Okie doke. You're weak to fire. What's the jelly weak to? Lightning. Can find some lightning. It's not lightning, but it's not bad. We'll just go fire slash flash. Auric has... We've really min-maxed Auric's attack to make him into a glass cannon, so much so that even when he's not doing an effective attack, it still does more damage than Copernicus' effective attack. That's kind of funny. It's in Chaos, hello! Welcome in, hope you're having a wonderful evening today. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, slash there. I might as well do the shield first, I suppose. Slash, and then slash. Hello, hope you're doing very well. Welcome in. We kind of just got ourselves started. We're just starting up the first chapter of Act 4, so you haven't missed too much. Oh no, they split? Oh, that's... Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like... Oh wait, it's okay actually. No, they only split into little baby ones. That's fine then. Let's just punch the baby. Pop the baby. Actually, kind of needs to heal Galio. He's kind of dying. Can we find some Galio heals, please? That's a heal. That's a heal. There we go. Big heals for Galio this time. There we go. Alright. Well, this should be pretty much near the end of the battle now here, I think. We go Cyclone Slash on you, that'll definitely kill you. A couple of Burning Lashes. God. I just love watching Auric melt things with Cyclone Slash, is so satisfying. Tyzilla, hello! Welcome in, I hope you're having a great evening! Pop the baby, special summon the baby, then pop the baby again. Gotta love to pop the baby memes. I'm actually wondering if maybe I should redo Galio's equipment. We've given him a ton of HP, but the problem is that just makes his heals worse on him. Might actually want to swap his items out after this fight. I guess we'll just do it like this. If we put all our attack boosting items on Auric, and all our HP boosting ones on Galio, but that just means that Galio's like really big, but he doesn't scale off his HP, and he's already got such big HP anyway that it doesn't really need more. Let's have a look at that. So let's see. Yes, we've got extra health on Copernica, and she's still very squishy. Anything better we could give her? Dodge plus, health plus, counter attack, strength of magic plus. Not really, honestly. Right, this one we lacked. Right, this is what, 50% health. He does not need that much health. I think... Actually, what did we have Copernica? Health 5. Okay. If we give him... like this one, the power bangle. And then we'll give Copernica the platinum bracer. That's even the HP's out a bit more. Auric is still very squishy, but I kind of like him being our glass cannon. I'm okay with that. Having something of a good afternoon, that's good. It's only better to be having a somewhat good afternoon than a somewhat bad one. What is this? Found 2,000 gold pieces. He's had a rough day. Oh no, he looks kind of happy. He does. I feel like this is probably a reference. I suspect this is probably a reference to another game in the Steamworld series that is going over my head. Left or right? Well, we'll start with the right one and see what comes next. This looks like the correct path, so we'll go back. Fuck. Okay. Focus. Fire for the mage. Fire for the mage. Running Auric and Galio. That's unfortunate. But the barrier's so kills. That's alright. That's actually a really interesting draw. This should kill the mage. Unless Galio misses. He might miss. Oh wait, no, right. Weak. Oh, right on time. Perfect. I was going to say we need some healing. Fixer, quick fix Pernica, punch the mage. Of course. That's alright, we still get the healing, we still get the damage reduction. And of course they're doing healing. You're not allowed to do healing. You know what, that's fine, we'll just guillotine fist you, that just kills you. I guess we'll just like... Well, these guys are resisting physical right now, so hold on. Can we find a non-physical attack? Not really what I wanted, but it'll do, I suppose. We can do Bushido for you, Searing Lash. And bonk. Okay, now we're looking pretty tasty. Team repair. Punch and a barrier for Orange. Got a little headache from reading things from model kits and I couldn't get any today. Well, hopefully you can enjoy yourself while you're here and unwind a little bit. Actually, I just realised, is Cyclone slash Origin is... Hold on, I need to do some maths here. Origin is functionally 3 hits, so it's 3 hits of 300. So that's going to be 900 for 3 gears. This hits... How many times is it? 2 for every gear we spend. So for this to do 900, we'd have to... Wait, no, it doesn't work out. Hold on. Okay, so it starts at 2 hits for every extra gear it's plus 2. So for this to do 900, we would need to be hitting... Would need to add 4 gears. Basically what I'm getting is, I'm thinking this might actually just be worse than Origin in most situations. Just in terms of actual damage output. I think I'm only allowed 1 copy of Origin though. So I guess there is that utility for it. Oh, perfect. Get some healing going. Quick fix. Right, that should finish it, I think. Oh yeah, there we go. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it's still pretty good. Ooh, more attack boost, very nice. I was getting 2 model kits and a mate and some glue. Fix some of my other model kits, like the one from Double O, the one that had a claw shield thingy where it's supposed to pivot. Oh, Kyrios, yeah. Hey, here's some chests. What we got? What's in the box? Power play. Raises physical defense for all allies and lowers physical defense for all foes by 1 grade each for 3 turns. That sounds kind of nice, actually. Wings of Madness. 130% storm to all foes and a chance for confusion. Okay, I think we're actually playing that. That sounds really good. I think we'll drop Raging Demon for that and put that in. Because we don't have a lot of AoE, and AoE with a chance for confusion sounds really good. Do we play power play? I guess it does give us some utility in terms of, well... Actually, no, I think we're okay, because like Steam Punch and EI Cut are the only things we're actually doing that do physical damage. And we're only really using those to build meter, so I think we don't need power play, but we'll definitely try Winds of Madness. That definitely seems like a fun time. After how much of an annoying time we had with that boss spamming confusion, it'll be a nice payback to be able to do it ourselves. Okay, nothing over here. Can we open it? That'd be very funny if we could. Alas. Okay. This is still an okay... Oh, that's actually a really good opener now. Slash. There we go. Nice. Damn, almost one-shot that guy. Okay. Can we get some fire, perhaps? That's not really all. That'll do. That might kill it, actually. Barrier, detective, fire... Nah, that's not going to kill. Not unless we get like a crit. that's fine. We're prepared for next turn. I'd rather you didn't do that. That's kind of annoying. To punch you in the face for that. Oh, perfect. Punch, punch, punch. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Except in this case, it's just punch, punch, it's all in the mind. Well, we've got the Winds of Madness. I kind of want to try it. Although we are blind. Weak. Oh, you know what? Never mind. This should be better. This should be better. Yeah, even with the blind and half of those missing, we still kill it one hit. Okay, yeah. Cyclo Slash, kind of OP. Might as well get our free heal. Oh, Glenbjorn, hello, how are you? I'm doing very well. I hope you are as well. Hope you're having a great evening tonight. Oh, cutscene time. Oh. Okay, fair enough. I guess there's not a lot to be said to these guys. Here's a quick look at what they're doing today. So these guys are weak to Fire and Arcane. And the back one is weak to Fire and Arcane. Okay. What are we playing? This is Steamworld Quest, Hand of Gilgamech. It is a deck-building RPG, which is perfect for me. It's robots, it's an RPG, and it's a card game. Literally the three things I'm all about. Right, there's some chunky guys here. I want to play a little bit cautiously here, but I think Guillotine Fist could go really hard. Oh, you got the burn chance off. Nice. Oh, that was very nice. Oh, you know what? Oh, that could be... Oh, yeah, we got to try that. Winds of Madness with the Confusion chance. We can get that EI cut. You know what? Bushido's also good enough, I think. This could be absurd. If we can get them confused, that would be... That could go absurdly well. Oh, nice! We got... Oh, this could be amazing. Okay, that's fine. It's a it doesn't... So Confusion doesn't doesn't guarantee they're going to hit each other. It just means that their attacks get targeted randomly. But either way, I think we've immediately gotten value off that. Oh, Mana Barrier. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pokemon Confusion. Exactly, Viking. Yeah, exactly. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing a great one. There we go. All right. Right, they're buffing up, but I think we can probably do a lot of damage to this guy with Origin. Oh wow. Let's go, let's go. Oh man, that Confusion's coming in so clutch. Saved us so much trouble there. There we go, just pummel each other. Go for it. Alright, okay, well, that's incredible. We actually don't need heals at all. That's pretty good. EI cut into Cyclone Slash, does it? Actually, no, I'm going to do this differently. I want to try and get the Guillotine Fist off on the back guy. If we do it like this, that will get us a maximum chance of Guillotine Fist next turn. Alright, max Guillotine Fist. You know what, I'm just going to do it on the front guy. Just because I think this guy's probably going to be less likely to be susceptible to it. This guy probably is vulnerable. Guillotine Fist! Let's go! Alright, I think we're pretty much in control of the fight at this point. I could do a quick fix, but I don't honestly think we need it. We've got Arcane Attack in effect right now. I guess barriers couldn't hurt. Go up until we get something really big for damage. Nice, can we play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Doing Xyz's Pendulum, deck of Odd Eyes, and unfortunately I'm battling a Galaxy Eyes deck. Oh man. That is not the matchup you want to see, but I hope it's working out for you. I need to play Pendulums one day. I've never touched Pendulums. They kind of scare me slightly, I'll be entirely honest. My god, Auric, you're on a machine, literally. You're a robot. Let's go! Heck yeah! God, I will never... I will never get tired of the victory boss theme. It's so good. Some more items. Well, that was an abominable surprise. A pack of bargers. They've adapted to colder environments by, among other things, cuddling and... Can we please keep moving? My ears are starting to grow icicles. Ah, what a charming group. End of a complicated quantum conundrum. Yeah, I love that in the two-player starter set that they talk about the different extra deck types and just say pendulums, which are ... complicated. Here it is, the final resting place of the behemoth. Before they themselves went quietly into the pages of history, the temperance of Lux Ultima erected this fortress upon the monster's lifeless body. Alright, let's go. Okay. I was about to go on a more of a ramble there. Alright, having traversed the treacherous Darkfrost Mountains, the gang enters Gilgamech's fortress. Chapter 17. Let's go.
Chapter 17. On the Threshold of Fate.
Oh no, it's a fate game. Look out for saber faces. Let's change up our character. Let's go. I'll play Galio. He's great. I love Galio. Oh. Mushrooms. That's weird. What is? You're not seeing the blue peppermint puffer right in front of us. Oh no. It's Danko Castle, so nothing out of the ordinary, right? What, just disappeared? That's probably normal. Guess we're not allowed the mushrooms? Oh, I guess we'll punch this guy. Oh! Ooh, opened Winds of Madness. You're weak to what again? Lightning. Oh, that's actually really good. EI cut. Steam punch. Actually, no, let's do Flame Rush. If we get the burn chance going, that'd be even better. Yes, please, defense, buff your physical defense all you like. We're gonna be hitting you with lightning! Real lightning! Okay, we only got the one confused that time. That's fair. Can't always get what you want. Alright, let's go ahead and... that should kill you. Focus, and then Origin should kill you. I'm really liking the setup I've got with Auric right now. He's feeling pretty good. Any comment on the custom cards we've been put up recently? I need to give him another read. I've got this really bad habit. I've mentioned this before, and I do apologise. This is not me excusing myself, it's just explaining myself. I have a really bad habit when I first wake up, or when I'm at work or whatever, of looking at things that are posted in the Discord, but doing so at a time where I'm not in a position to really react to them. And then I'll get home, and then I've forgotten to react to them. I'll give him another look afterwards, though. Thank you for reminding me, Viking. It wasn't, but, you know, never deliberate if I don't acknowledge something. It's just me being a dum-dum. Alright, easy clap. More magic, always nice. Ah, this kind of looks like the place we were at earlier. Right, you're both weak to lightning, I think? No, you're weak to fire, you're weak to lightning, okay. We'll just go after you with the fire then. If we go... Winds of Madness kills that, so we'll... another Auric card if we can. That's not really what I wanted, but I guess it'll have to do. So if we go Steam Punch, DI Cut wins. Go on, hit yourself. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's also fine. Fire, shield. Echo's out here trying to make full archetype lady cards. Oh, I see. Oh, he made a baby. Time to pop the baby. I've actually got a Goopling, that's funny. There we go. Oh, a lightning guy. That could be unfortunate. These guys, yeah, they counter with lightning and they absorb lightning. That's kind of an issue for our plan for using Auric. But I think we can still deal with it. If we can build up like a gigantic guillotine fist, that'll take one of them out. Oh, that's kind of painful. I'd love to use it, but it actually won't do anything in this situation. So let's try and take out the mage. I guess this is a punish for relying on Auric as our DPS, because most of his damage is lightning right now. If we go 1, 2, we're gonna get countered, but this will kill that one. There we go. Berserk on Galio is not ideal. Oh, we got the burn, that's quite handy. Galio, I'd really rather not be Berserk right now, and also, oh, it's got only lightning. That's not great. Guess we just need to defend up this time. I think we'll be okay. I think we can make it through. It's just these guys are. Yep, there we go. A little bit annoying. But to be fair, that is the punish for us relying mostly on lightning damage, I suppose. We can just heal up with some items here, I think. 1, 2, 3, yeah. So do you have other characters, or is it just the best of team? So yeah, we have 5 characters. We've got Armorly the Knight, Pernica the Alchemist, Galio the Chad, Auric the Samurai, and Tara and Thane, who I guess like thieves, you'd say. They're all pretty good. When I first played this game, because this is my second playthrough of the game, I believe at this point in the game I was using Tara and Thane, Galio, and I can't remember. I think I was using Copernica. I might have been using Armorly. I genuinely can't remember. But honestly, every character is good. Like, there's no characters that are just like useless. It purely comes down to a matter of playstyle and preference. And I've seen people saying on the Steam comments that apparently if you play, you can play with less than a full party. Like you can have a party of 2 or a party of 1. And I've seen people saying that apparently that's actually a really busted strategy. It's actually really good. Let's see. I can't really upgrade any of those ones we care about. We can upgrade the punch though. Anything here we care about to upgrade? Not massively so. Any new crafts? I don't think so. What is this one? It is fire damage. Okay, yeah, that's pretty. You know what? I'm actually gonna buy this. I haven't used it yet, but I feel like there's a real chance we run into a boss where this could be really good to have, potentially. His defense doesn't seem too great. It was fire to all foes inflicts burn. Strong against burning foes. Yeah, sure, we'll craft one of those later. Would be handy. There's quite a lot of damage, actually. We'll craft that as well, why not? Good to have options. Is a limited XP in the game that rewards focusing on 3 characters. So, there aren't necessarily limited XP. So, I just saying, like, when you have a fight, you get into a fight with an enemy on the map, but you can respawn the enemies, and there's nothing stopping you from going back into previous chapters. However, you might notice that the 3 we're using are higher level than the other 2. The ones in the back row do get experience points, but they get less experience points, so it kind of it kind of encourages you to focus on specifically 3. Seems to be a lot. We're going to need 2 keys to open it. Fair enough. Yeah, so this is like some of the areas we've been in before. Attention students, Neophyte Copernica is requested at the headmistress's study for a thorough performance review, and make it snappy. What? You guys could hear that too, right? I'm beginning to suspect some sort of retrospector at work here. What the heck is a retrospector? It draws out old encounters from your subconscious, forcing you to relive them. A mental echo, if you will. Sounds fun enough. Are they dangerous? Though they can be very strong, they seldom reach the full power of what memory they sprung from. That's a relief. Alright, I'm getting a feeling we're gonna have, I have a feeling we're gonna be getting the boss rush soon. Okay. That guy's the lightning guy. Because that's the lightning guy, I'm actually gonna swap Oryx's deck about here because there's no point running all this lightning stuff if we can't actually use it. Drop winds, we'll just drop a couple of these and put in like some... Yeah, we'll do that for now. Retrospect, it's a good pun, good pun. Okay, so we need to try and find ideally Copernica cards right now. I'll do... One thing oh wow, that was quite a nasty turn I had. One thing I will say for this game that is a bit of an annoyance. Not a huge deal, but something that I would... if I ever decided I wanted to make another one, I'd love to see them do, is I wish you could save... Oh wow, I was gonna die here, isn't he? Yeah, I just killed himself on the counterattacks. Whoops. That's fine, honestly, I don't mind. He can be down for this one. I just need to kill this guy. And then we'll try and find our guillotine fist for the last one. These guys are annoying. Can we find guillotine fist, please? Oh, perfect! Right on time. That just wins the fight. There we go. Oh, still getting 6p. Nice. We are gonna have to heal after that because I kind of just yeah, nearly murdered himself with that. Whoops. Ox. Mystic Gift. Is Tyrant Thane's arcane damage by 1 great and transforms their physical into arcane. That would be really good against those guys if we were using Tyrant Thane right now. That's for sure. Because they already counter physical damage, so... According to our decree, students with crushes on their teachers are advised not to wear their hearts on their sleeve. Hey! Quit screwing around, you... Relax, it's probably just one of those retroscopes again. That is not the correct... Our dealings were professional, intellectual, and strictly platonic. Right out. I see. Oh, 19, hello, welcome in. No worries. No worries. Hope you're having a great evening. Never need to apologise for being late. Oh. You're not real, it's just in my head. Is that how you speak to your headmistress? I think a little detention is well overdue. We can see it's true! You shut, Bert Coco! You do know this is just a retrospector that... Charge! I love Armor. Alright, I wasn't quite prepared for a boss fight, admittedly, but we can open with a repair at least. Okay. Now, I just realised we're actually really not prepared for this. Oryx hasn't got his best damage cards in his deck. That's awkward. Okay. We do Raging Demon. It's a small crit boost. Oh, this is a bit spooky. We definitely need some barriers right now. Didn't realise she was just going to be spamming AoEs. Oh, it does not like Planker either. Okay. Well, we can do something like this. That'll give us a ton of crit damage, hopefully. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, everyone crit. Let's go. Alright, reactive barrier. Oh right, shows that move equalizer. Right. I remember now. I remember this now. Fire that, fire that, fire that. Oh right, yeah, right, the barrier. I forgot how the barrier worked. So her reactive barrier, after the first time she takes damage in a turn, she becomes immune to that damage type for the rest of the turn. I forgot that's how it worked. So we need to find some different damage types, ideally. That's fine. Which that's pretty good. We go Flash into Cut. I don't really want to use Guillotine Fist because I don't think it will work on her because she's a boss. Okay, on Auric. That's fine, actually. That'll do. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't do it. Right, we need to mix our damage types up again. Auric we can't use right now. We could do, I guess we could do Guillotine Fist. Good, why not? Why not? We're going to rebuild up anyway, so... Yeah, even without the guaranteed scrap, it still has a ton of damage. Oh, alright, round time. Do your thing. Do the thing where you just do a ton of crit damage, please. Oh, right, dang it. Area, right, yeah, I'm stupid. Darn. That's not great. Oh, perfect, team repair. That's actually just what we needed. One of those, and... You know what, meant yourself, because if you die, that's kind of a problem for everyone. Okay, first... Okay. White card would do it. That's maybe good. Shooter... Yeah, I can't. Raging Demon. Gonna hurt himself for this, because Raging Demon does hurt him, like, make him hurt himself. Oh, I should have done that in a different order. Yeah, because I have blades for this now. Uh-oh. This is a bit scary now. I think we need to start barriering up a little bit here, otherwise we're going to be in trouble. We're going to whiff one of these attacks, but it's fine, because we're going to get our barrier filled up. That's the main reason we're doing two of them. Okay, we're still fine. We're still fine. It's still good. It's still good. Unfortunately, we only opened physical here. Any other element, please? That doesn't do anything. Okay. Heal Galio. Kind of, yeah. Not gonna lie. Alright, Heal Galio, Stormbringer, and I guess we'll focus here just to try and... Focus gives us more reshuffles each turn, so... Well, we're nearly done. She's nearly down. We can do this. Focus down. Done. All we've got is physical left. I mean, that's not bad. Honestly, I'll take it. Yeah, do it this. Do it this way. I'll heal them both. It's fine if we're not doing damage. We'll get ahead next turn, I think. Perfect. Perfect. I wanted. There we go. Stormbringer. Yeah, that does it. There we go. Woo! Even without having the right deck for the situation, we still did it. Let's go. I knew she was important to you. She was. Anyway, let's keep moving. How does the spirit? Carry forward. Just take the key and get back down that locked door. Right, one key down, and there's a hole there. Convenient. And there's also a statue down here we can use to fully heal. Let's fix Oleg's deck real quick before I forget to. Drop the Raging Demons and Stormbringers. Put in Points of Madness, Origin, and... Actually, no, I think we'll keep a Raging Demon, just in case. One more. Alright, so the other key must be down here, presumably. Okie doke. What is that guy? That's a new one. Is this physical and arcane? Well, thankfully we have a plan for that. Alright, that's not bad. We could go... I want to build up for a really big Auric turn here. Oh, that would let me go the right way, actually. Hold on. No, actually, it wouldn't quite. That's fine, we'll do it this way. Do that for next turn. Alright, so now we can go. Yeah, I cut on you. Raging Demon on you. Actually, no, let's do Raging Demon first. That raises our crit. AI Cut should kill that, and then Origin. Yeah, that seems pretty good. There we go. Oh, we got achievement. Did a total of 100,000 storm damage. Nice. Alright, and then we can probably just like build up for a big guillotine fist on this guy. And I wish I turn this market, that's fine by me. Slash, punch. I should do it. Here we go. Gotta love those instant death. 1 HP for Auric, he needs it, and attack for Copernica. Sure, why not? Punch the boxes. Metal boxes. Display pot of greed. Kind of have a card that's a little bit like that, I'm not gonna lie. So you are weak to lightning and you're weak to... Actually, not weak to anything. Okay. You just kind of resist everything. That's... Yeah, this is pretty good. I'm gonna build up for another Auric turn. And we're just playing like Copernica and Galio here are just here to support Auric and make Auric as absurd as we can, basically. Oh, perfect. AI Cut, Winds of Madness. Let's get some confusion going. Let's go, double confusion. Hey, killed his friend. Let's go. Alright. Very good. Very nice. I attempt to play the team repair right now, honestly, just because we could benefit from a little healing. And then we'll go ahead and 1, 2, 3. Oh, I wasn't here at the beginning, I didn't see anything Discord. How locals were. It did well, yeah, Flog the Jam did well. We placed 5th out of 14. We lost our we won our round 1. We won round 2. We lost rounds 2 and 3, unfortunately. But it was a great time and a blast with the whole event. Okie dokes. Don't need that right now. That could be good for next turn. Let's just do one of these. It's not like the most exciting turn, but it does get us ready. Okay. I think we're just gonna build up for guillotine fist on the big guy. Yeah, so if we go Flame Lash, Punch, that'll be max, that'll kill. This guy lives another turn, but this guy dies to Guillotine Fist. Excellent. Can we find a heal for Auric, please? Guess not. That's fine, I suppose. This should take care of that. There we go. It just occurred to me, actually. So, I was saying how I saw people saying that you could play, if you play solo, like you only play with one character, the game becomes very easy in some aspects. It just occurred to me, Galio has that one card fixer that gives you 2 Steam gears and then removes itself from your deck. That would make your deck even more consistent. You'd have a 7-card deck for most of the game at that point. The guild heroes! I've got to save them! The what? Where did they go? Any reason your face planted that wall? But the guild heroes! I saw them as clearly as I see you! Oh, Armley. We love you, Armley, but you're really not that bright. Let's just backtrack real quick because I saw a fork in the road. I want to make sure that we're not deliberately missing things. This certainly smells of treasure. What's in the box? Crystal Row. What does that do? Regeneration at the start of each fight. I don't think that's massively worthwhile, but it's an interesting item. If it gave maybe a bit more health as well, it might be more worthwhile, but they just disappear when you click them. Damn retrospectors. Oh boy, it's a dragon. Hey, it's a dragon from the cave where we saved the guild! Rather a retrospector showing itself in a more tangible form. I liked it better when I couldn't see it. You beat it last time, Millie. Let's do it again. Alright. I remember this dragon being a bit of a jerk last time, but we did have Auric last time, so I'm feeling a lot better about our chances. Oh. Oh. That might be an issue. Hold on. Let's check. Oh, it just is immune to physical damage. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. I mean, thankfully we've got loads of lightning damage on Auric, but I didn't realise it was completely immune to physical. Okay. Well... I don't like that Galio's paralyzed right now, to be honest. This could be pretty good. Try this, try this. If we get confused, that might be helpful for us. Oh. Ow. Okay, we need healing. We need healing badly. You know what, that'll do. That is a heal. Alright, pretty nice. Good recovery round. We've really glad we didn't paralyze Galio, but it is what it is, I suppose. I'm actually gonna bury Galio for a change. He's got the lowest HP right now. Huh. Okay. Right, so he's immune to physical, so we don't need EI cut right now. Team repair would be great, but I don't want to risk it when he's not guaranteed to work. Let's try that. Oh man, it's paralyzing everyone. Well, at least we've got Galio up. It sucks a lot to do it this way, but we can do it like this to guarantee that we can get our heal off. It's annoying because we can't damage him with our fists, but Poison Breath is really problematic. Quick this Pernica. I guess we can just try and do some of this. Paralyze kicked in. Oak's nearly dead. Shoot. Oh man, perfect. That'll do. And then we'll go... We'll go Origin, and we'll go EI cut to build up more meter. Shoot. I think Gary might die here. Click items. This do again? Damage shield if it's confusion. I don't want to do it though. I feel like that's a bad idea. I can't really do much right now, unfortunately. I have to try and just do this, I guess. Sucks that thing's immune to physical. Okay, Gallo's still up. Well, Gallo's down. Darn it. We can pick him up. We've got a revive kit. The question is, what else do we... Actually, no, wait, we need to do this. Otherwise, I think Franka definitely dies. She might still die. We might be screwed here. I think she made us poison. Yeah. Oh well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We'll just pass turn. It's okay. I mean, this boss clearly has an annoying gimmick in that he's immune to physical, but now we know that, we can plan accordingly. We didn't know that before, and now we do. Oh, I did it all the way back to him. That's kind of annoying. Wait, hold on. Wait, which way did we go? Oh, that was this way. Yeah, this way down here, where we haven't been. I've asked you guys again. Gosh darn it. Actually, if we do this, one of these, I'm gonna do that. I get confused. Oh, nice. Very nice. Alright, let's go. Yeah, actually, yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I cut. Origin should do quite lots of those too. And then Searing Lash, focus. I think we can't find enough gears for another guillotine fist, I think. Okay, let's see, we'll go... Honestly, that's not really a good hand. That doesn't help the hand, that does not help the hand either. Alright, table hand, that's fine. One of those, and one of those, and one of those. There we go. Is music check quiet? It's a little bit quiet. I mean, I think there is a thing going on right now, if I recall correctly. There's like what do they call it? The state of play going on. So I wouldn't be too surprised if people are watching that. Not really something I'm particularly interested in myself, but I guess some people want to go see those sort of things, kind of big events. Alright. Let's get back to that boss and actually make sure we've got our deck sorted out accordingly. Thankfully we can dodge some of these guys. So I think it was like right up here. So let's sort out the deck. So we need to make sure we're not using physical damage. We don't want that. We don't want any of those. Do we actually have a... We actually don't have anything on Galio that doesn't do physical and doesn't cost, I don't think. That's kind of awkward, actually. And we're basically forced to run that if we want to gain any steam. We could put in like other cards to do damage, but for Auric at least we've got options. For Auric, Origin, Right, so do we have any... No, again, all this stuff does actually, all of his stuff does actually use meter. That's annoying. Do these guys have anything that uses? Physical, magic, strength. That one would help, but doesn't help me right now. Okay, I think this is one where we're going to kind of rely on Copernica to kind of do some of the damage here, which is a bit awkward. That doesn't really help us. assume that probably won't do anything. That's worth this. Oh, that's actually probably... You know what, that's actually probably worth running right now. Because he does the... What's the word? The, paralyze? Being able to just not worry about that is probably worthwhile. Yeah. We'll drop that, we'll put in that. Yeah, I guess we'll just try this. It still doesn't feel wonderful, but I feel like it's kind of always really got option-wise. Actually, hold on. Pernica. Let's drop your barriers, and let's put in some more damage. We need you to be doing consistent damage so that we can get everyone else online. Try that. We'll just skip the cutscenes either. Yeah. Right. Okay, well, that's not a great opener, but it'll do. Okay, no look paralyzed, that's pretty good. Galio, go ahead and reward yourself, fight the Raging Demon, and we're going to waste up the turn to fill up meter. This really sucks. If we go Bushido, we go attack, and go Origin for some damage. Sucks, we only get like one actual real action per turn because all of our stuff is physical. It's kind of all good, and also like it's nearly dead already. This is not seem to be working out massively. Let's try that. I mean, I guess Galio at least does do a ton of healing, so that's something. Fixer, team repair, Ash. I'd be really to repair for Pernica right now. That'll do it. That will do it. Protective and so Kilovolt has already got burning. Don't really care for either, but what's funny is it feels like just me hanging out. Yeah! I mean, I'm sure we've got some people in the manor tonight that just lurking. That's fine. As I always say, I appreciate every single one of my guests, whether you're here to chat, whether you're here to lurk, whatever you're here for. I just hope you're having a great time while you're here. This is really awkward. We're in trouble. Darn. I mean, I think this will remove their stats, but I don't know, then what is the question? I think we're just gonna have to try and go as hard as we can with this and try and pick them up afterwards. I mean, Orica's always doing pretty good damage, but a bit scared of what comes next. Yeah, they both went down to that. And he's paralyzed, that's disastrous. Okay. Let's pick them both up. And I guess we'll go ahead and buy a heal even. Screw it, damage shield, why not? See what that does. Alright, well that did something. We haven't got enough steam to do a team heal. We could mend that. Try that. Hopefully actually mends himself. Oh, I can be paralyzed, that's disastrous. Damn! Well, shoot. Yeah, I don't think we've, Damn, that's really unfortunate. What could we be doing better? Okay. No, I know what we could be doing better, actually. I actually know what we can be doing better. Our setup. That's the thing we've forgotten. He's wearing this. We can give him the leaf bottle to no poison. We can actually... You don't need the null poison, you need the null paralyze, actually. Which we don't have. Where's the vendor? Certain the vendor sold a null paralyze item. Let's see. We actually have damage increasing ones. That's interesting, actually. See, no, burn, bleed. Oh, is that not a null paralyze? Ah. Quick check. Make sure I didn't just miss it. Regeneration. Magic 15. Health, no despair, no berserk, no confuse, and this is just health. I see. Oh, we can keep the no poison onto Galio, I suppose. Oh, that's something we can do actually. We can go ahead and buy a different weapon. If we get... Oh, that's actually even stronger. Hold on, that's even higher damage. Let's buy that. Hydro Fist, Phalanx Fist. That's even higher ratios. Interesting. I think we'll just get that. Put those, and then for Furnica. Yeah, I think we just want Barrier Fit. We can't afford it. Hold on, let's sell some things. Sell the old weapons that we don't use anymore. Go ahead and buy. Yeah, Barrier Field. And that's going to be huge. I guess we could probably also buy some more repair potions, just in case we need them. Right, let's give that a try. Might be lurking because I might be attempting to work on something. Oh, Dodon! Oh, you don't have to do that. Oh, well, if you are working on something, I'm very excited to see what it might be. Alright, we gotta get through this. Actually, do we have to get through this fight? Can we just run? In the turn. Okay, so we have to waste the whole turn for it. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll just try and oh, right, our deck's still set up this way. I mean, I guess it's not the greatest, but it's probably fine. Sure. I mean, at least we're doing even more damage with the new weapons now. And here's the thing, having the haste buff on Auric instead of the attack means that even if we're forced into a turn where we have to use like 3 Auric cards against that boss, we'll at least have something we can do. We'll benefit from it, is what I mean to say. Like, we'll at least have the benefit of, oh, well, yeah, it's not going to be... Oh, I can go to card, right, yeah, of course. It might not be doing any damage, but being able to play an extra card next turn will help keep our momentum going. That's the idea, at least. Let's go ahead and... Oh, right, we haven't got our thingamajig in our deck because of... we took that out, the guillotine fist. That's okay, though. I think we don't need it for this fight. I bet it's calling me. Have a lovely night, everyone. Chill on, no problem. You have a wonderful night's sleep. Have you enjoyed your time here? You have a great one. Always a pleasure. You take care. Right, fire! Fire! And more fire! Oh, right, we get extra card as well. Let's go. Alright, and then we can go... Well, we're all bleeding. We're going to take damage for every action we do, so we want to try and minimise our action. If we do that, I think that the fairy ward actually cures the stats. Let's find out. It does. There we go. Right, did a bit more damage than I'd like, but we can just use the items to just top ourselves off before we go for the boss fight. There we go. Right, let's go ahead and try it again. This guy's kind of a jerk, not gonna lie. I seem to remember this guy being a bit of a jerk, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Just the whole immune to physical is kind of a really busted affinity to have. Alright, so let's see. Auric card. Capellica's not bad. I guess any card that's not Galio would be good right now. Well, I guess that's fine. What we can do is to just get some damage on the board. Mr. Player, hello! Welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening tonight. Welcome, welcome. Okie dokie. We could do this. That would get us a little bit of a heal. Don't we do anything else though? This can do alright. Yeah, yeah. Big damage out of Auric here and a haste for next turn could come in very helpful. Let's go. Auric Blender. You cloned Morphe? I am concerned. That is a terrifying sentence. Oh, I got paralyzed on Galio though, damn it. Shoot. Yeah, I think I have to use that. Paralyze is just so powerful and we need to charge for next turn. Yeah, sucks if I do it this way, but... Dang it. Really kind of need that to resolve. Oh my gosh. Dang it, this sucks. I have to use that for Auric, otherwise he dies. And the best play we've got right now. Dang it, it's paralyzed. It's so annoying. She's down already. Damn it. Alright, let's go ahead and pick her back up. I mean, Auric's also paralyzed. We do that without stopping from dying, but like, I guess she's on a potion. I don't like doing it, but... Really annoying that the boss does paralyze, because that seems to be like the only thing I don't have a reliable way of curing. Alright, where do we go from here? I want to keep Team Repair for next turn, I think. I think we just do this, and then Team Repair next turn. Hopefully we can survive that long. Okay, that's fine. That's actually pretty good. That's a Team Repair. Arcane Detective. It won't do damage, but at least AI cut so we can build up a bigger combo. Okay, it's taking a bit of a beating. Maybe I should have put more mends on. Well, if we go EI cut, Cyclone Slash. No, Origin. That gives us an extra card for next turn, and hopefully we can find a mend or something. Dang it, on Galio again. Oh, this is really rough. I mean, I guess we can do that, but like, then what is the question? Oh, it does get us a heal of sorts. Cyclone Session will do a bit of damage. Of course. Why would any of it go off? Man, this Paralyze is like really obnoxious. I am not a fan of the stats. I mean, we'll try it. She's probably going to get paralyzed out of one of these, but hopefully barrier field can go off. That might be enough to keep us alive. Ooh, no. No, it's not. Well, I'm going to have to pick her up again as a repair kit. Fix feet Auric, I suppose, and then Raging Demon, some damage. I mean, we've really got it. It's quite low on HP. It's quite low on HP. It's frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, perfect. That's actually literally what I needed. Stop Galio from dying right now. This boss is really, really frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. But I think we can do it this time. It's almost like, ugh, that's not great. That was kind of exactly what needed to not happen. I mean, what can we find? Quick fix. Good. Get us out of this. Team Repair doesn't do it. Well, fuck, frankly. Alright, let's just go and try and get a shield, I guess. Sure. Well, I mean, I think Auric still dies to this, right? He's gonna die to his poison here. Yep, yes he does. Oh, and there's the quick fix, of course. God damn it. Alright, actually, no, if we get Auric up, we can't fix Copernica this time. Don't do it. Oh, no, we can. Quick fix is only one. What am I about? Alright, well, 2 repair kits. Okay. Might do it here. Do one of those, do one of those. Raging Demon, some damage. Just need to hold in a little longer. 800 HP left. Okay. We just need to find damage. Origin would do it, actually. Punch Origin, that should do it. We might get it here. Alright, there we go. Phew, jeez. I'm not gonna lie, that was an exercise in frustration, that fight. Jeez Louise. How many defeated dragons go into 1 guild membership? Those guild jerks can't hold a candle to you. Let's grab that key and get back to the locked door. That was the most annoying key in the game. Alright, let's fix our decks, because our decks are a mess. Drop Kilovolt. I think not having Mana Barrier kind of screwed us there a little bit, actually. I don't think Fairy Ward's that's good. Put back in Steam Punch and a Guillotine Fist. Auric. I don't really want... I guess Raging Demon's fine. I guess Auric 6 probably alright. Yeah, Auric can stay as it is. Oh, sorry about that. You cloned the LA on... Oh, that's like the little blue guy, right? In Yomi's Minecraft server? I saw that guy. I had no idea what that was. I am very out of date on Minecraft. The last time I played Minecraft was actually with Yomi. We had like just a realm for just the 2 of us for a while. And I think that was around the time they put turtles into the game. Which is probably several years ago now, I would imagine. So that tells you how long ago it's been. Alright, open sesame. Huh, I was expecting more fanfare than that. Find your center. Ooh, what's this? Shuffle 3 calculated strike cards into your deck once per battle. Hold on. What is that? That sounds interesting. It does strength damage to 1 foe, is guaranteed to crit, and it's also... yeah, that's definitely going in the deck. Holy crap, that seems incredibly good. I think we'll cut an AI cut for that. That seems really bonkers. Oh right, I forgot we had this. It was all allies and got some regen. I don't really want to look as a healer. Who's our damage machine? Who killed who? Everyone always kills their friends in Minecraft. Actually, we didn't. So here's the thing. When I play Minecraft, so, you know how some people, when they play video games, they want to have, like, the wacky power fantasy where they go around killing things and this, that, and the other? I am the opposite of that. My power fantasy in Minecraft is to have a place that's comfortable and as safe as physically possible. So, what we did was, Yomi would go out adventuring, looking for all the cool stuff. I would just stay at home, decorating things and making sure everything was safe and comfortable. That's my power fantasy. No hell. No power is greater than that of an OSHA inspection. You're correct. You are correct. It's like how the Joker fears nothing but the IRS. You know, nobody fears anything more than the OSHA inspector. Okay, well, I think this should pretty much kill, I think. If not, it's going to do a ton of damage. Yeah, oh yeah, just a little bit of a kill. So Yumi was the hunter and you were the homeworker. Exactly! That was actually what we joked about it. We joked that Yumi was like the breadwinner. Yumi was one going out and, you know, exploring the world. And I was the stay-at-home wife who just takes care of everything and made sure the house was all nice. My power fantasy in Minecraft is to honor my conquistador ancestor and slay the population and turn my enemies into resources. I see. Understood. Oh, we didn't get a chance to use the new card. That's fine. We at least got through the fight without much trouble. Look for Copernica. Very nice. Oh, it's a snake lady. Oh boy, one of these electrical jerks again. That's okay, we've got Guillotine Fist in the deck. We've got Guillotine Fist. You, null arcane, resist lightning, and resist physical. That's fine though, I don't mind that you resist it, as long as you're not gonna, like, punish me for using it. I guess we'll just do something like this. You play survival or creative? We played survival, basically on just like the default setting. I'll be honest, personally, for me, when it comes to Minecraft, I don't really care for it so much in terms of, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like, for lack of a better way of putting it, the gameplay part of Minecraft, I don't personally find particularly interesting. Like the whole, you know, I don't find the combat very fun. I don't think, like, for me at least, going around and like, oh, you know, trying to, you know, breed villagers to get max levels or whatever, or get like the best gear. For me, that's not really the part of Minecraft I enjoy. I like Minecraft for building cool stuff. I'm not particularly great at it, but I like it. Ah, dang it, we've got like... Darn. The time froze, Oric. Oh, they are spamming that petrify, wow. They've really brought out all the fun toys for this part of the game. But I think we can start to punish them now. This is guaranteed to crit. I guess we'll go with this to get the crit boost. Well, actually, no, we don't need a crit boost, we just do this here. Actually, no, we should use this. Actually, we should use this one. No. Fix myself, we'll do this. And, because we'll use some stamp and then we can build some up for next turn. I want to have... Oh, right, it's me to Arcane. Whoops. Gale might die here. Okay. Let's double check what you were weak to again. You immune to Arcane, resists lightning and physical. I think we can still probably kill it this time. The awkward thing is I don't know how Galio doesn't die this turn. That does not help. Well, if it resists lightning, we can do a bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. Give that a try. We're going to kill it either way. The question is, does Oric kill himself on this lightning guy? That's the risky part. Oh, wow, yeah, he does. That's disastrous. Well, you know, it's going to kill Galio as well, but this will do it. There we go. Sure. That was the clumsiest way we've stumbled into success there. I'm very low on health without many healing items, but that's fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. Oh, hey, Yomi, hi! Sorry, I didn't know you come in. I was too busy distracted. Medusa bots would. You're allowed, Yomi. You're allowed. Yeah, if you want to, on Yomi's Discord, I've been building a fortress recently. It's still a work in progress. I'm very slow and steady and very meticulous about everything being perfect. But we're getting there. Now that looks a bit campy. Who's a kneeling Lily-White? That Lily-White is Grand Knight Leus, the founder of the Temperance of Lux Ultima, depicted as they embrace the sacred light of Algernon. Yay! Looks like a stiff bunch of blue noses to me. I cannot argue with that. I'll get stuck on nothing. How did Yomi and I meet? We met through roleplays. Back in the day, I used to do a lot of role-playing on Gaia Online, of all things. And we met through a role-playing group on that one day. It's not really... I wish I had a more exciting story for you than that, but no, it's just sometimes that's just how it is. Oh, I see. Gaia Online, yeah, right? Yomi and I, so... Oh, that guy's kind of scary. Screw it, we'll risk it. We'll bank on just finding a heal turn one. Okay, sure. You know what? We banked on it and our faith was rewarded. Let's check what you are. You are... Right, Null's Arcane, but we can do fire, and we can quick fix Orica. So yeah, Yomi and I are kind of old school Gaia Online heads. So, never heard of Gaia Online? That's fair, honestly. It's really not relevant anymore. So Gaia Online was kind of... And yeah, if you disagree with me on this or you've got some insight, feel free to chime in as well, because it's been a while since I've really put thought into it. Gaia Online was kind of one of the first real kind of, for lack of a better way of putting it, like hangout websites for people that are like, well, giant nerds like me and Yomi. It had a very unique thing for itself at the time, which was the avatars were these pixel art anime characters, and as you would like post or use things on the site, you would earn gold that you could spend in the shops. For its time, like there wasn't really anything like that. And it was mostly a forum. They had things like, you know, role-playing forums. They had forums like gaming discussion and whatnot. Like, these days it's kind of irrelevant insofar as things like Discord kind of serve the same purpose that Gaia... Oh, right. Gaia's got his skills negated. Don't want to use that. I mean, I guess this is fine. Yeah, I guess like so. These days, I would say Discord kind of fulfills the same sort of need that Gaia Online would have done back in the day. I mean, Gaia Online still exists. Like you can go on it right now. Damn, that's really annoying. Let's just make sure that we don't lose another one. We can definitely get through this fight without picking up Warwick here. So I'm just gonna try and get through it. And heal him off. Actually, no, I can't heal him off for the fact. He'll pick himself up. Never mind, we'll have to do it this way. Like, it still exists. You can still go on Gaia Online, but it's changed an awful lot since then. One of the things that Gaia had, for better or worse, was an economy that was very player-driven. One of the things that the site had was they used to call them donation items. The idea being that... Oh, there we go. That went flat. So the idea was that you donated a bit of money to the site to help contribute to the running costs. And in return, the developers would give you an item. Every month, there'd be a different item available. And once they were gone, that was it. They would never add them into the pool of items again. So, you know, hypothetically, let's say in the month of January of 2024, they put out an item, and let's say for whatever reason only 100 people bought the item. I say bought the item, you know, quote unquote, donated to get the item. There would only ever be 100 of that item. So what you'd often find is people would donate to get those items, and then kind of a neat thing, kind of a bad thing, is those items were sellable on the marketplace. You could just sell them to other users. And that was a way you would get a lot of gold, which eventually led to the gold economy exploding. And these days, I haven't been on Gaia in a hot minute, admittedly. Last time I checked in, the gold was worth so little that I had like billions of gold, and it was I could buy hardly anything with it on the marketplace. Anyways, finally something nice. Dilly Gallio. Oh, it's moon juice. Okay, I actually didn't think that was a real thing. Juice brewed from body parts? Thanks, but no thanks. Let's just move on to chest number 2. It's gonna be moon juice again, isn't it? What are you on about? Another Vetrospector, perhaps? Yeah, either that or he's completely lost it. Moon juice times 12. Oh, scrap no. Huh? I don't see anything! Hard to tell, really. My god, all the chests! 138! Whatever it is, just get it over with so we can go on. Oh my god. I wonder if we actually get those items. But I'm gonna be sick. The chest opening sounds. Ugh, I can almost feel the taste again. I'm genuinely curious, do we actually have those items, or is that just a bit? We actually have those items, 154 moon juice, that's hilarious. I respect the commitment to the bit. Hey, full heal, let's go. That probably means boss time's coming up. So gold base become the equivalent of money IRL. Kind of, yeah. Oh god, no, this guy. Oh no. Oh, I didn't want to fight this guy again. Definitely a retrospector. Good thing, I'm starting to think you'd really gone bug nuts. Just shove it up and fill his thing before any more of that. Ugh. Moon juice shows up. Alright, hopefully it's going to be a bit easier. Let's go ahead and just come in with a bit of this. On the plus side, we have got some new moves for Auric we didn't have before that might help a little bit. Alright, fix her up. Do one of those as out some cards. That's really good. Yeah, let's try that now. Ashen bark. Okay, that was physical resistances. That's fine. As long as this guy's not going to be doing that annoying thing where he keeps healing himself using these guys. That's kind of the problem we've answered before. Big twig. Okie doke. Well, he's not hitting himself so far, so we're clearly out damaging him. I don't think I want this. That's nice. That's very nice. That's incredibly nice. Let's go ahead and do big damage. Oh, I'm getting free barrier as well, right, because we got an extra turn. Hey, let's go. I love to see Auric shred. Alright, so far this guy is significantly easier than the first time we fought him, and you know what, I'm not arguing about that. The first time we fought him was miserable. Poison? Poison. Oh, and confusion. We can cure the poison on Auric at least. We've got an extra card this turn as well, actually, because of the haste from last turn. I don't know if I'm going to risk using... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to risk using Auric while he's confused. Let's just heal. Okay, he is doing the heal, but that's fine. I mean, I think we're doing a lot more damage than we were last time. Dang it, Auric's still confused. That's really annoying. Shuffle away some of these. Does not help. Alright, let's risk it. Oh, he missed anyway. Sure. Right, because this guy has blind. I forgot this guy has blind. Alright, this was how it went on last time, but we got right back up. So we can start doing some big damage. Yeah, look at those crits. Crits for days. I think we're gonna get this my first time. Feeling pretty confident. Hurricane might die. Oh, that's a lot of healing. That's kind of annoying. Okay, we've got extra attack this turn, so if we can find a Galio card, that'll do. That'll do a lot, actually. Punch, punch, and then flame. Oh, we got a crit, nice. Berserk, blind, confusion. Right. Alright, well, I'd rather you didn't do any of those things, but I don't really have a choice in the matter, so let's just give some damage. Blind. I want to use Auric, but he's confused right now, which means if I try it, there's a good chance we just get punished. You know what, though? We can just do this. Oh, we don't get a full turn, right. That's fine. I think if we can get to a turn where Auric's not blinded or confused, I think we can possibly kill it with Cyclone Slash. Alright, perfect. Shido. Origin and then Cyclone Slash. This should be lethal, I think. I think we got it. There we go! Take that, you stupid tree! What a tree's doing in a robot place anyway? That's alright, we got the amazing shredding for our trouble. It's all worth it. And stay down, you bud of a bitch! That's a fantastic insult. I'm gonna try and remember that one for the next time I find a druid. Was that all? Are we done with these daymares now? We got everything. Our heroes found themselves facing a, magically spinning vortex? The retrospectors must have overindulged in the Necronomicog's influence. Trippy. So, how do we get rid of this thing? A focused and cleansing cogitation should obliterate it. You want us to clear our minds? What? Put all experiences on parade before your mind's eye. Let them wander out into the realm of oblivion. Oblivion? Oh no, I thought Howard's gonna show up. Oh, never mind, it worked. My head feels empty. Right, Mark, now look here, but I feel it too. It would seem that the retrospectors have vanished. Oh, then let's continue. Huzzah! No more boss rush. Well, a moment. Oh, it's this guy again! The bird guy! I remember you. You gonna have FaceTime in the last minute? Oh, I'm glad to see you, bunch. Look, I know we've had our differences and all, but I've been locked up here ever since. Ha! I'm not falling for this again. I suppose there can be some slight mnemonic lingering for a short period of time. Eh, screw you, you boogeyman! Oh my god, they think he's a retrospector and he's not. Oh, not even mad, he deserves it. But, hey, where are you going? Come back! Nah, you can say that. You were confusing us the first time we fought you. Alright, having faced the ghosts of their past, the party relentlessly presses on. Chapter 18, The Hand of Gilgamech. Title drop. We got the title drop, Hand of Gilgamech.
Chapter 18. The Hand of Gilgamech.
Like, out of all Nintendo consoles, Switch and Game Boy Advance have the biggest libraries. You know, it's funny, I don't think of the Switch as having a particularly huge library, but I think it probably does have one of the bigger ones at this point. For my money, though, I always say my favorite Nintendo library was the DS. I think the DS had a fantastic library. Okay, so these are the ones we already had. Yeah. New accessories. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's really good. Damn, these are both really good. Oh. Let's see if we can sell anything, because I kind of want those. We can sell that. I'm never using that. I don't think I'm going to use this. No, we can get one of them. I'm thinking... I'm thinking we want this. I'm thinking we want that, and we're going to put it on Galio, because Galio... If Galio gets in trouble, then we're all having a bad time. So giving him null, paralysis, sleep, and time stop means that as our healer, he can usually be online. Roll credits! That's it for Game Boy Advance. What's those memories for you? That's fair. GBA also had a very, very good library. Oh, that's gonna get ready. Isn't it very chilly all of a sudden? We are outside. Not talking about that kind of cold. This feels more... Well, if it isn't the grocer's daughter. Uh-oh. What's going on? You should have learned your place by now. With your low-born background and all. No wonder the guild didn't want you. Loser. Hey, who do you think you are? Oh. And here's the black sheep of the Alchemic Society. No, that's not true. So clever. Always thinking she knows better than everyone else. But still never lived up to anyone's expectations. Pathetic. You dimwit, leave that alone. Finally, the brooding hermit. Oh, don't call me that. Always pushing people away before they can leave you. Hiding in your mother's basement sounds like a solid future. But she must be just as tired of you as we are. Reject. Do not listen to them. Confront them. Alright, well... I don't know if anyone else is getting Persona flashbacks right now. I'm just saying, though. Why have these guys got so much more HP than us? Okay. Well, we can... Okay, so... Galio does healing for us, but we don't know whether evil Galio will do healing. I'm thinking we're going to focus Copernica on the assumption that she... Actually, let's check if they resist anything. Oh, they do. Hold on. Let's have a look at this again. So Armely is immune to fire. That doesn't really matter too much. Resists physical. Copernica resists everything apart from physical and arcane. And evil Galio is immune to physical. He's going to be the pain in the ass to take out, so I think we'll take out Copernica first. I'm thinking she probably also does her shield as well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, so that's... Oh, it does the whole barrier field, not just the barrier. Oh, that's really annoying. Alright, let's just start building up then. You want to do some shields? We can do some shields. See whose shields are better. Let's focus as well. We'll focus for next. Try and get out of the deck a little bit. Oh, you just undid all the damage we did. That's annoying. How long is that going to last? One more turn. So if we go like 1, 2... Actually, let's do this. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Like that. Yeah, that is some chunky barriers. I definitely feel like taking out... Oh, Gary's doing a lot of healing as well. But I think we can do something nasty this turn. Let's see. Punch. EI cut. Origin. Cyclone slash. You damage while the barriers are down. Very nice, very nice. It is mending. That's okay. Paralyze on Copernica is less than ideal. Is that lethal? No, I think we're just shy. Wait, no, we've got extra turn this turn, haven't we? Right, yeah. Yeah, I can't... That... Hold on. Let's math this out. Let's math this out. So... That's... So Gertie is 539. Would you... Yeah, I can't... That's 1200. Okay, that should kill. That should kill the Copernica. Oh, right, he's critting. Right, that'll do even more than I thought. Okay. Alright. Okay, well, okay, but fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I think next we'll focus on... I think we'll focus on Galio next. Or rather... I don't know if we'll focus him, but I think we might just use cards that can damage him while we can. Yeah, he's also doing his mend, so... We can... Oh, perfect. Fire, 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 fire. Nice, got the burn in as well, so that'll help with that. Okay. Pop that out. Pop that out. That's not ideal. That's not ideal, but it will do something. In theory. If we do punch, punch, go to best. Does resist, but still a lot of damage. Alright, I think now we just need to start saving up for a big Cyclone Slash. Not the most exciting thing, but unfortunately enemies with green numbers are kind of a problem. Lights out for dramatic battle against our evil selves. We really are Persona 4 now, boys. Alright, so we'll charge on you. Give you the Rating Demon, give you the Cyclone Slash. Nice. Yeah, Cyclone Slash really is just still putting in the work, even this lightning ago. Ow. Oh my god, he's got 4 HP. Okay. That's very alarming. Bushido. Kyo. Oh wait, hold on, we did better than this. Let's try cycling that out. Not really. Okay, we'll go Bushido, we'll go Cut, we'll go Mend, and we'll go Punch. There we go. Oh yeah, like I always say, the only HP that really matters is the last one. Punch, Origin, I guess. Doesn't feel wonderful to divide it up this way, but at least we've got a target we can hit when we can't. At least we've got Armalie here who can be physically hit, even if Galio can't really. I guess we'll do it this way. Actually, focus to rage on magic first. Yeah. Okay. I'm a bit of a sucker for these sort of fighting the evil version of yourself kind of fight. I don't know, I just think it's a neat trope. A little bit overdone perhaps, but it's still a fun one. Yeah, we're outpacing his healing easy now. So let's come in with... Actually, Raging Demon should kill. And then we can just go, yeah, cuts. There we go. Evil Mirror Watch, exactly, yeah! Evil Mirror match for Green Crimson. Alright, thankfully that was a match that we seem to be taking care of quite handily. I guess let's do Team Repair. And then we'll go for the big Cyclone combo. Actually, hold on, we can do even better. We can do a fire first. Like we have an extra card this time. I'm for Auric to push the I'm Auric button. Yep, that's the I'm Auric button. Wow, that was a lot of damage there. Good thing we healed. Just in case. Alright, there we go! We did it! I didn't even get the boss music. We did it. They're gone. Guys. You won't leave me, right? What? Never! Know what I told you at Psy Camp? Carry my bags. No, silly! We're a team, for better or worse. Yes, no matter what, we've always got each other's back. Hey, are you crying? Of course not. It's just really windy up here. Having battled the bleak inner Hellions, our heroes pushed through. Strengthened in spirit and friendship. Aww, Galio. I want to hug Galio. And then needs hugs. I mean, look at those arms. You know he gives really good hugs. Whereas me, I'd be fighting the good version of myself if I have one. Turns out that you find an even eviler version of yourself yet. What's this strange feeling? Yeah, I'm feeling like colder, but not on the outside. What are you gonna do? Whimper about it? What? You talking to me, jerk? So tough and edgy, thinking that you're the daredevil who'll protect everyone. But all you do is suffocate the people you care for. That's not true. You let us get used by others, and I hate you for always treating me like a hapless child. don't mean to. Don't listen to them, sis. And you are just in the way, dragging everyone else down. Can't you do anything for yourself? You're just holding us back. But I just don't want you to be disappointed. What they're saying is not true. We have all seen that your bond is strong. Stand up to them. Alright. We've got the two twins here. I'm assuming they're going to be resistant to arcane, immune to arcane. Oh, that's alright. They're both immune to arcane. One resists fire, one resists ice. We do have one arcane card, but I think that's not going to be too much of an issue. Sure. I think we actually want to focus on you. I don't know what, I feel like the brother might be the more dangerous one in this equation, even though he's got a tiny dagger as opposed to a giant axe. Well, that's really good. Full Auric combo is always lovely to have. Okay, poison, but we got the quick fix, perfect. Should we sit on Cyclones? Yeah, we'll study for one time. Get some more steam up for it. Okay, let's see. Can we find another Auric? No. That's alright then. Actually, I mean, I think we're always using this anyway, just because if we don't, we're just kind of sitting on the steam. Oh, that actually didn't do that much damage. Well, then again, he has got his strength debuff. I guess that would explain it. What is that? What is that? Hold on, what is that status? Deals arcane damage based on max health when taking damage. I see. That sounds unpleasant. Try that. Okay, yeah, so it does extra. So basically, everything we do, everything that does damage is going to do extra damage. That's not ideal, but I think it's not the worst thing in the world. That's pretty good. Yeah, that seems pretty decent right now.
Success!
Heck yeah, well, almost. This fight's certainly going a lot smoother than the last one, that's for sure. Ah, so close. Just a little tap. Ooh, that was close. But I think we can kill here. Quick fix. Can we find another punch? It's not really what I wanted to use. I don't think it's worth. I really want to think. You know what? We'll have to do it this way, I think. Yeah, overkill. We'll go Cyclone Slash, we'll punch, and then we'll quick fix the Panica. Oh, right, we've got another card. Barrier, sure. Not yet, almost. One down. I feel like this is going to be easier now. So far, at least, one thing this game does not seem to have had, from what and I don't remember it doing this either way, is what I like to call pissy boss mode, which is once you get to a certain point in the fight, like the boss is below a certain HP threshold or you kill the boss's minions, the boss gets really mad and does worse stuff. It doesn't seem to be doing that at least, so that's something in our favour. Men's quite nice right now, actually. Punch. Punch, who needs it the most? Auric. Well, I'm going to say no to an Auric combo. Easy boss mode sounds like every boss I fought in Bloodborne. Yeah, I can't claim credit for that. I took that term like I think it was a Let's Player I watched that used to say pissy boss mode, but I can't remember who it was. Like I can remember the guy's name, but it's just one of those terms that's kind of always stuck with me. Alright, here we go. We're getting back in the saddle here. There we go. Auric pushing the I'm Auric button. It doesn't do anything because he doesn't take damage from Arcane. Just something like this will do fine, I suppose. Team repair right on time. You know what? Screw it, yeah. Let's do something like this. It's a weird turn, but it does check out. Oh, perfect. One nose, one nose, one nose. There we go. I don't think you can find a foothold in now. You can find that. Oh, I was just about to say, if you can find another Auric card, that'd be ideal. Perfect. Can we get a line to lethal here? Probably not. Yeah, we can do that. Actually, we can do. Probably get extra card. That might actually do it. Maybe. Not sure. No, I don't think so. Just shy. 151 left. That's fine. Yeah, we get it this turn though. Cyclone Slash for the win. I would never get tired of seeing that many hits pop up. Yeah. Well, 41. I actually didn't remember the levels getting this high. I know I boss you around sometimes, but doesn't mean I'm not proud of you. You're all I have left, and if something might happen to you, I let you take the lead all the time. You're always so strong. But don't forget, you can always lean on me when you need to. Aww. Oh, they're so cute. I'll head pat them. Watch me the strong winds up here! Oh, Galio. Focused Rage. Deals 90% strength as physical to one foe 4 times. That sounds pretty good. Fortunately, we're not using them, but I think if we were, we'd be using that right now. Again, do you collect Pokemon cards? If so, do you own Magnemite or Magneton? I don't. I used to when I was younger. One cardboard addiction is kind of expensive enough for me, though. Oh, hey, she's up here again. The determination is admirable. Just be sure to replace your inventory. Good idea. Can we upgrade any of our cards that we care about? Let's see here. Anything here what you're using? I don't think so. Galio, anything for your end? But we can upgrade Fixer. Additional? Oh, that's kind of crazy sounding. Anything else here we might upgrade? Mend? Quick Fix, maybe. Team Repair, maybe. Yeah, why not? We'll go to Team Repair. Okay. Let's do Fixer first, so we can get use up all of our expensive materials first. See if we can do anything after that. And I think Quick Fix was cheaper. And then, might as well go Mend as well. And for Auric, no, we can't afford anything. How are we doing on items? Probably could use a couple of revive kits. Probably use some potions as well. You know what I say, smoke them if you got them. There we go. But yeah, so to go back to the question, I used to collect Pokemon cards when I was much younger, but I got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! And one card game is an expensive enough hobby as it is. Nothing against the Pokemon card game, I just don't have the time to really invest into more than one. Now I feel this chill in my hour. I wonder if they get to me. Look at the stoic hero. So wise and self-assured. Always there for others, but never the main act. Nothing but parlor tricks. I'm well aware of my more supportive part. You think you know yourself so well, but you don't even know who you really are. You help this group face their foe, but as they reach their horrible demise, you will yet again stand on the sideline hiding your true face. You are not destined for the legends. Alright, Rick, this is not your destiny. It is ours, together as a group. To hell with stories and legends. Quite. Just silence these deceptive phantoms. Okay, I was wondering where they were going to go with this. I'm like, how are we going to... Are they going to possibly do a fight with more than one? Well, we've only got Auric left. So, I guess, yeah, 3 different masks. Let's see. Jovial Deity is immune to ice. Heals max HP when damaged. Wayward Spirit is immune to lightning. And deals lightning damage instead of storm damage. And Demon Boy is immune to arcane and has a higher crit chance. Okay. Well, none of them are immune to fire at least, so I feel like... I feel like killing this guy first is the play because he has the crit chance, which is probably going to make him the most dangerous one. Oh no, they're going to use Cyclone Slash. I didn't consider that, that's going to be really scary actually. But we did open this, so that's pretty good. Okay, thank God I didn't confuse. Alright, well... Fixer will give us 3. Perfect Punch into Fixer. And then Cyclone Slash will do like 1 billion damage. We've got a card though. Hold on. Let me reorder this. Do we do Origin instead? We do Origin into Punch, into Fixer, into Cyclone Slash. That might actually kill it. Let's find out. Let's go! Alright, I'm glad that one's down. That was the one I was most scared of because it had the high crit rate. Find your center, that's really good, that's really good. Yeah, super quick as well. Okay. And then we can go... And that guy's got a maximum gears, made me think it's probably something scary. Punch. Calculates, right? Sure, why not? Oh, that's scary, yeah. That is scary. Well, let's pick him up. That just happened. Team repair, focus. Hi, Hale! I'm doing well. Thank you for the red lighting. That guy's doing healing, which is annoying. She doesn't actually do anything right now. It raises crit rate, but they're guaranteed crits. Was this guy immune to Arcane? He's not. None of them are immune to Arcane. I think we're just going to do something like this, yeah. We're doing well though, Hal. I just suddenly, I think we're like the final kind of gauntlet. We've been having all these mirror matches against our evil selves so far. Alright, it's not the most exciting turn, but I think just like healing's probably in our best interest right now. Oh right, we've got an extra card. Screw it, Raging Demon. There we go. All topped off. Oh, we were. We were topped off. Right, he's got the... Right, so he's gonna be doing his magic thing in a couple turns, so we're gonna try and drop him before that happens. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, we really want to try and drop this one before its next turn. Which I think we can do? What did you resist? Oh, you know lightning. We can't hit with Origin. Searing Lash we can though. Screw it! Have 4 lashes! Please kill. I'll be very upset if it doesn't kill it. Okay, good. We're good. Alright, just the last guy, and he's to be focusing more on buffs, so that should be pretty good for us. What did he resist? Ice, which we don't use anyway. Perfect. Origin into Cyclone Slash, go brrr! Damn, this thing actually counters Cyclone Slash, right. Discover covers part of his max HP every time he takes damage, so we've got to make sure when we hit him really hard. Right, I kind of forgot about that. Yes, we've got to make sure we're doing more than about 250 for it to be worth actually hitting. Per hit as well. Thankfully Galio's had a buff. And this is also strong enough to be worthwhile. Actually with the crits, there we go. I mean, that's still worthwhile, just not by as much. That, on the other hand, yeah, that'll do. And the giant guillotine fist. I might actually kill it. There we go! Heck yeah, we did it! Heck yes! 41. It is true, I have had my doubts about our chances of success. But victorious or not, we have to see this through to the very end. And doing it together is our only chance. You should go find Gilgamech already. Oh, Gallia, you big old softy. Makey, hello! Welcome in, hope you're having a good evening. Welcome, welcome. We're on our way to the... I think we're near the final boss, actually. But it seems like we're building up that way. For the hill. Let's have a quick deck check. I might actually drop Guillotine Fist. We seem to be fighting mostly bosses at this point. So I'm thinking dropping that off for something else is probably the play. You know, Regeneration doesn't actually seem that bad. Yeah, we'll try that. Let's check everyone else's. Chronicus deck. Anything here that I think we could want? I'm just going to chuck in a Dispel. I might regret this, but I don't know. I'm thinking we're kind of finding bosses here. Dispel seems pretty helpful in that situation. And then for Auric, I mean, Auric's just kind of been doing great this whole time. Yeah, I think we're kind of good with where we're at with him, honestly. Yeah, let's just keep going with this. Sometimes I question if you are from the UK, the times you stream Night Owl. I am from the UK. I do just live on a very weird time schedule. I basically wake up in the evening and go to sleep in the morning. Wake up, game's up, Gilgamesh. We won't let you wake that monster. You will not heed my words. All I have left is my blade. Gilgamech looks so cool though. Look at him, he's amazing. Finally, we see eye to eye. You know I always preferred action over words. We do not always agree on the best way to solve a problem. But waking the behemoth is beyond reckless, even by your standards. Reckless little old me killed that beast before, and I will do it again. But I'll tell you what. If your pitiful troop feels destiny beckoning, take a step forward. A fair fight against the true ancient hero. Alright. Ah, how cute. Well, my joints could use some limbering up. I will not stand down. I would be disappointed if you did. Alright, Gilgamech, let's go! Oh, this is, we mulligan the hand? Okay, no, hand's fine, actually. Hand is fine. We can set up regen, good enough. Oh, nice music. Grandeur. Alright. Damn, can the guitarist chill a bit? Damn! Not need to go this hard. Right. I think we just want to build up for like a huge Cyclone Slash, which has kind of just been our game plan the whole time, really. Oh, Dispel, you know what? I said that might come in handy, and I think that's an okay swim line. Give it your attack buff. Okie dokie. I'd like a little more steam before we go for the Cyclone Slash. So you know what? Yeah, let's try this one. It's actually pretty good. He's got his gears, so he's probably going to do a big scary attack next. Oh my god, he actually missed with Galio's evasion buff. That's really funny, and I'm really relieved. Okay. Give me Origin, and then we'll go for the Cyclone Slash next turn, because Origin buffs his attack. I should do Origin first. Darn, oh well. Alright, so calculating, EI cut, Cyclone Strike. Wait, we can do another one of these first. Yeah, do one then. We should do a ton. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Phase 2. He's changed his stance. Taking it seriously now. I see. Loving the music. Okay, oh my god, that is brutal. What the heck? Yikes, yeah, I mean... We can't use... Wait. Okay. Bug, I think. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, we need to pick up Galio. Bad. Oh, that's... Don't kill... Oh, dang it, kill Org as well. That doesn't seem great. I don't know what you're planning on doing there, sir, but I'd rather you didn't do it. I'm gonna leave Org on the floor while I heal. He is still charging. That's a big concern. Okay, I guess we'll pick Oric up. Team Repair. Punch. I'm very concerned by what's coming up. This is extremely scary. Ultima. I see. I see. Message received. Okay. Well, darn, we just wasted that repair kit. Damn, Gilgamech ain't messing around. Okay, okay. It's targeting Galio. That's really bad. I think Galio might just die here. If he does the sword beat hits, I think we just die. Oh no, he didn't! Okay, he survived it. Okay, he's doing Ultima again. I don't remember how many turns we got to deal with this last time, but let's just go with something like this. Maybe if we do enough damage, it'll disrupt him. Okay, I guess not. Full heal, half heal. Half heal. Yeah, sure, and barrier for you. You know what? Smoke me if you got them, right? They wouldn't give us the items if they didn't expect us to use them. Actually missed Galio, that's really funny. I'm not gonna lie, that evasion buff I really wrote off. I'm kind of feeling dumb for doing so now. Okay, Punch, Mend, Oric. We've got 2 shuffles. Let's try and find a barrier. I need a barrier, that'll do though. Oh, he's got a counter? Okay. Definitely regeneration. Dispel. Hack. Okay, we can't dispel the counter. Fair enough. We're still in it. We're still barely in it. He's about to bully Galio though. Can we find a mend? You know, quick fix might do. He's not in his counter stance anymore. Quick fix. Okay, this might be okay. We might die. We'll see. Although we got all the HP, I think we can take this. Okay, that was not what I was expecting, but that's fine. Bushido, Iyaka, Iyaka. I see, 13 times 100 hits. I see. Message received. He's charging Ozma again. I don't know if we can take that. Mend for you. We've got 4 cards this turn, actually. That's great. In fact, we've got 4 cards. We can actually probably survive this by putting up barriers. I think. Oh, wait, no! It's put the status on so we can't be healed. That's disastrous. I think... Okay, you know, that's fine. I thought we were doing Ultimate. That's actually okay. If that's what you're doing, that's fine. I'll take it. Can't heal anyone, though, due to that debuff. That's really bad. That's kind of punish, I suppose. Can we just go damage here? You know what? Set up regen. It's not going to do anything this turn, but we can make it happen next time, I suppose. Not bad. Not bad. That's actually great that you went for her. Alright, we've lost that debuff. We need to find... Shoot, I shouldn't have used that thing. We've not got Steam now, have we? Damn it, that was not smart. Barrier Galio, I guess. Yeah, he's got really Galio alive to actually do the heals. Oh, he's got a counter! Dang it! Oh, shoot. I did not notice any counter going. Oh, that's gonna be it, isn't it? Damn! Okay, so close. So close. Alright, that's fine. Not mad about that loss. We can adapt around this. We can adapt around this. We have something that protects from despair. This one. Put that on. We don't need this, but it's kind of good actually, because it does the dodge chance.
Failure.
A little bit. I think we can do this. I just need to think smarter. I think there's Lash for Copernica. I don't know, Lash is actually what we can do. It's a case of looking to see what we've got that we could use to improve our odds. You know, this is probably quite good here. Because this will let us remove the effect of that ability that stops us from mending. That was a big issue with that fight. This one actually, Auric has one that does it as well. So let's take off this and take out an Origin and put in this. And I think we'll okay. The Fukuno Kami Mask gives you 4% heal whenever you take damage, right? And it's an AoE heal for 2. Maths time! Okay, so Auric has 1720 HP. So 4% of 1720, according to Google, is 68.8% HP. So I think if we have this on, because Gilgamech had that one attack that does like 100 hits, that each hit for, what was it? 13 damage. If we can have this up, Auric will actually heal himself from Gilgamech's attack. So I think that is our play right now. Yeah, let's just say, do that to save, and try again. I said, no, you got it cut right now, you're fine, DC. I don't know how you want it pronounced, but you're fine, DCHN. You're fine, I understand that. Let's get this cutscene, let's try again. Unlike the other fights, the other fights I had trouble with, I'm not mad about that loss. That felt like a good loss. Let's just skip through this. You've had my wonderful voice acting once, I'm not doing it twice. Alright. Well, the opener's not wonderful, but it's fine. Let's establish some barriers early. Actually, we need to focus first. That will make the barrier stronger, and then we can get a lashing. So far, so good. I'm gonna sit on this card for when he does that thing. I need to have that ready. Fixer could just get us a ton of damage right now. I think this is probably the better play though. Get the barriers up. We get in there. Alright, I don't want to sit on that as well actually. Although, opening that, we'll go Fixer, we'll go Bushido, we'll go Cyclone Slash. Use up all our gears right away. A ton of damage. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then we can do... So this is an AoE heal, I believe? All allies, yeah. And it combos off of Galio. I've not been using the team combos much. That's probably something I've been kind of sleeping on in terms of strategy. Sure. Actually, wait, what does that do if I do that? If it's paralysis? Hold on, wait a second, that's very different. That's way better than I thought it was. Let's just make some punches here, and... yeah, we can put this on now. Zen! Hello, Zen! Hope you're having a great evening, welcome! You arrived just in time for Gilgamech! We are fighting him one on three. Alright. Punch. Quick fix. And cut. You make sure Gary doesn't keel over in the next turn or so. Doing great! Glad to hear it! Glad to hear it. Hope you're doing a wonderful evening. I just realised every time that mask is actually getting 69 HP. Nice. Okay. So if we do this, and we do this... I mean, he's probably immune to paralysis, realistically, but it'd be very funny if he wasn't. Oh, you know what? That's come off the other cards. Never mind. That's fine. Fair. One of those, and one of those. Let's get our steam building up. We know he's going to go into his second phase once we get down to like half health, so I'm going to try and be prepared for that. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. Alright, might introduce me healing now. Mend. Farming Wisdom for Galio. And yeah, cut. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good right now, actually, isn't it? Punch! What is a stone combo? Bigger heals. Screw it. I'll take bigger heals. It's not much bigger heals, but it's something. Oh, the dodge chance, man. I hate how much that dodge chance is going to play because I hate relying on RNG. My birthday's a 3-bit day. Oh, well, happy birthday, Zen! I hope you're having a wonderful time with it. Have you got some nice things planned for yourself? Okay, now we can do some damage. Actually, yeah, no, we will do it this way, One of those, one of those, one of those. Gets our haste going. Alright, here we go. Alright, now the real fight starts. The real Dark Souls starts here, as they say. Okay. Team repair. Punch. I'm gonna sit on that. Well, team repair's gonna do too much. Let's quick fish yourself. Next recovery turn, and... shuffle that. Okay, that's good. That's well lined. Alright. Now he's got his counter starts going. That's kind of annoying. That is what that is, isn't it? Counter stance. Counts any attacks. Well, you know what? Screw you then. We just won't attack yet. We'll just set ourselves up. Good thing we did too. That was painful. So we've got the Common Wisdom for some heals. Let's try this. This should in theory paralyze him. I think he's probably immune. Oh, actually, hold on. I can check. Can't I? Is he immune to it? Yeah, he's immune to paralyze. Okay. In that case, I probably don't actually want to attack him with you right now. Yeah, you're countering everything. Oh, that is literally the punish. Alright, he's casting Ultima. That's really bad. We need to do something. Oh god, we got the thing. We got the debuff. Okay, this is not great. Actually, wait, no. Area yourself. If this is the one that hits 13 times, Ulrich should get healed off every hit of this. So Copernicus is the only one we actually need to worry about taking damage off this. In theory. Okay, that's also... Okay, that's acceptable. That's not gonna work because we've got the despair. Can we find the remove? Perfect. That will remove the despair. That will let us heal, and that'll just get in for some damage. Nice. Yeah, the mask healing is actually doing a lot for us right now. We're actually basically healing off his attacks. Not quick. It's not a quick fight, but I think this is the way we gotta do it. It's a game of inches. Okay, what next? Barriers, I think. We'll get counted here, that's fine. And there's a chest, so it takes like a champ. Oh boy, Ultima. That's not good. We need to do something to prepare for that. Yeah, go ahead and heal Gallia with that. Actually, no. Heal Copernica. Barrier Gallia. Copernica's already got a barrier. Gallia has not. Okay. We can actually get in there for some damage here. He's going to hit us with Ultima. We're going to take a ton of damage. We just have to accept that fact. We can do a bunch of damage here, get haste for next turn, hopefully use that for recovery time. It's fun. We can take this. That's fine. That's survivable. Alright. Okay. Not too bad. That's great. That's actually fantastic. Punch into favor will get us a bunch of healing, and yeah, we'll go Cyclone Slash here. We're gonna get the counter, but I think it'd be so much damage it's worth it. Actually, you know what? Just for extra safety, we'll potion on. Yeah, potion on Auric there. Alright, good extra action. We might as well use it. The blender at work. Loves it. Okay. Alright. Still in it. Still fine. We'll save Copernicus cards in case we don't find a heal. That is a heal though. Do that. Heal yourself. And... This is the nasty turn, isn't it? Shoot. Alright, barrier yourself. Focus. This lash. So I've got the barrier filled up. Someone might drop to this, depending on who he targets. So I think this is the big... Yeah, that one. Oh, perfect! Actually perfect. Literally the only one I wanted it to be on. Absolutely fantastic. Oh! And we need to remove the quick fit, the despair. No. No. Dang. We've got an item for it. We've got an item for it. We have to use it with the item. Quick fix. Fortune's favour. Oh, like Poker's got it as well. Shoot. Get back to go for it. Okay. Oh, she's still, dang, she's still got the debuff. Can we cleanse that? Yes, we can. Come on, Wizard will cleanse. And he's all over countering. Thank God that cleanse comes up. Here we go. Yeah, so every time this hits Auric, this should in theory... Okay, I guess that attack doesn't... Oh, he had the despair on him, damn! Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We'll find a route to mending Auric. Unfortunately, we can't mend Galio as well. We have to just hope Galio survives. Oh, Galio's targeted. Of course he's going out here. Dang it. Oh, shoot. This just got bad. Revive kit Galio. But we can't use Galio's... Oh, shit. This is disastrous. Okay. We can do this. It's not great. Let's get on the floor for one turn, but this might buy us enough time to recover. Okay. Now we can pick up Gallia with the Revive kit. And you know what? Heal Copernicus, screw it. Screw it. Heal yourself. Right, next turn's Ultima. That's gonna suck. We can't get barrier up, which we can't. Well. Ultima does like 1300, I think. We haven't got any... We could heal someone to full. And do it for Gallia. I think that's what we have to do. I think there's a good chance that Auric may die here. I think we need to keep Gallia up for us to have a chance. Yeah, Auric dies here. But that's okay. We have a repair kit, we can get Auric back up. But then what? We need to make sure we've got heals available. Oh yeah, we've got team repair, okay. Revive kit Auric, punch in the face, team repair. Alright, Copernicus down as well. But we have got one more Revive kit. It's so close though. I almost wonder if we just go in for it. He's targeting Auric. Which means he's about to do the big scary attack, the big fuck you attack. Quick fix might actually save him here. Revive Copernica, punch him, quick fix Auric. Hope that's good enough. That's the plan. Good. Okay, well, you know, that's fine, I suppose. It's not really fine, but I have to pretend it is gone out of the repair kits. Where do we go from there? Well, we don't need dual cards anymore. Punch, punch, mend. Seems okay. I just need to counter stance back on. That's annoying. You know what? Oh, we've got the mend. We've got the mend, we've got the AoE heal. That's annoying, but fine, I guess. Okay. It's gotta be on his last legs. But he's gonna be doing his big scary thing. He's also gonna be countering us as well with whatever we do. Quick Fizz is great. No, you know, yeah. If he targets... Okay, cycle one more. That doesn't do an awful lot. But it does... We can do it this way, I suppose. If he is Copernica, I think she dies here. If he is Gallia, I think he's okay. He's okay. Okay. This might be the all or nothing thing here. He's charging up for Ultimate, and I don't think we can tank that. So I think our best bet is to just go as all out as we physically can right now. And try and hope we can kill him before he gets his Ultimate cast off. Which we might get away with. Oh, not with those cards. Come on, not like this. Not like this. Okay. That should do it. This should do it. Woo! I know it's just a card game, but man, that was tense at the end there. I honestly wasn't sure if we were going to get away with that. Woo! Let's go! Heck yeah! Woo! Deals physical damage to one foe based on the active hero's combined strength and it heals all allies based on their combined magic. That's an incredibly good sounding card. It's a shame we're not using armor though. Heck yeah! Woo! That was a good one. That was a... if we had lost that fight, I wouldn't have been mad. That was a challenging fight. Heck yeah, thank you guys. Challenging fight, but did not feel unfair. Lots of gold, lots of items for our trouble. Let's go. Enough of this warming up. Please don't tell me that wasn't your warm-up. Oh, right, you can do that again. You've been useful as sparring partners, but just stay here for now. I have a corrupt world to reshape. Jeepers, my head feels like it's burning on the inside. I don't remember her having a heel. I really hate when he does that. You look like I feel. Quickly now, I said I would not stand down. We need to pursue him. Right, we do need to pursue him, but we also kind of use all our healing items up, so I'm just going to take a little jog back to the trader. That's okay with you, and we're just going to go ahead and restock, because I suspect we're going to have an opportunity to restock, but, wait, I think the trader's moved on. Okay, never mind. I mean, I'm sure they'll give us a chance to restock. And if not, we can use the system by going to a previous chapter to restock. This seems conspicuous. Alright, unrelenting in the face of adversity, our adventurers set out in pursuit of the ancient dishonored hero. Chapter 19, Behemoth.
Chapter 19, Behemoth.
That's what I just said. And about music. We're here. Just on a heal. The skill you hold team entered been resistance heals if you combo off Galio. Ah, right. Thank you. With all this, you've managed remarkably. My only advice is that you go over if there's anything you need. Sensible and foreseeing as always. I have faith in you. All of you. Alright. This feels very final stop kind of thing. So let's see if there's any upgrades for any of the cards we're using. Doesn't seem like it for Copernica. Doesn't seem like it for Galio. There are some ones for Auric we could get. I might actually upgrade this. Honestly, this kind of came in clutch. Yeah, I feel like, weirdly, I feel like we actually want to increase the healing we've got on Auric. Oh, you know what? If you're going to give me a Cyclone Slash upgrade, I'm never going to say no. We love Cyclone Slash. Alright, let's stock up on supplies. 5 seems good. Prepare potions. Oh, wait, no, elixirs. Oh, it's a full health one. Screw it, we'll take your well, as much of yourself as we can afford. And we'll get some potions. Alright. Smoke if you got them. Let's get ourselves on and see what awaits us. Check the decks real quick. We've got 1 focus, 1 arcane detective. I'm wondering about focus if I want to change that potentially. No, I think I'm overthinking it. I'll take your entire stock! I mean, I'd take all of Gilgamech's entire stock, if you know what I mean. I'm sorry, what? Beaten within an inch of your life, and still you want more? Do you really want to force me into finishing it? Enough already! You're not acting like a hero any longer! You act like a villain! A dark lord with an evil army! Going through with this madness and waking the behemoth? It will reduce your legend forever! No, it will rebuild it. I've been admiring you my whole life, trying to honor everything you stood for. People always laughed at me. They still do. Oh, Nelly. It's okay, because deep down I probably always knew that I was following an impossible dream. The dream to be just like you, Gilgamech, the true ancient hero. I don't even know what heroism is anymore. But I do know that it's not about waking up the behemoth to inflate your own ego. We will try to stop you, and we'll keep trying until the last spark inside of us flickers and dies. You're right. Hmm? You don't know what heroism is. Let's not waste any more time. Alright, round 2. Well, I'm hoping he's got a different moveset. But then again, if he's not, we are kind of prepared for it. Can we find a perfect Pernica card? Set up turn 1 barriers. AO? What's the AO for? I didn't say anything sus. I never say anything sus. Oh, wow. Okay, he's got a demi spell. Okay, sure. He's got one of those ones that kind of like halves your HP. That's annoying, but tolerable. Oh, perfect. Team repair. Even better. I think his HP's lower. I think he had more HP last time, right? Am I mad on that? Oh, Berserk, that's ideal. But we do have the cure. Let's get some more steam going. Okay. I'm starting to get a bit of a theme for what you're trying to do here, Gilgamech. That's pretty good. One of those, one of those, one of those. Prepare for next turn with the haste. Okay, yeah, again, he's kind of just doing this, which, I mean, that's kind of okay. The great thing about attacks that halve your HP is they can't actually kill you. I think he's holding back. I don't think he's got his own... I don't think he's committed enough to go through with it. Well, we can't do an awful lot with this, so I guess we'll barrier you and hope for the best. You fools. Uh-oh. He was just buying for time, wasn't he? You did your best with the hand you were dealt. But the deck is always stacked in favor of strength. Now stand back and witness how I, Gilgamech, fulfill the destiny of this corrupted world. You can fulfill my destiny if you know what I mean. I mean, what? Oh. 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 Oh! I see. Behold the behemoth. This is fine. This is probably fine. Is it bigger than last time? No matter. This world is only a few minutes away from deliverance. And as I once more victoriously bestride this narrow world, the new age of heroes will begin. Unwilling to play your part? And let me remind you which one of us has the leading role in this performance. I'm the true hero. I hold infinity in the palm of my... That seems bad. Suck! No! They gave him the suck! Wait, what happened? Has fate forsaken me? The behemoth is getting away! Are you alright? I only wanted to show the world what true heroism is about. No, you didn't, old friend. I wanted people to remember me. I remembered you. Hello? Big scary monster? Disappearing into thin air? Oh, it should give me the suck at me. Into thin air? The Necronomicon opened a rift in space. The behemoth. So much stronger than last time. I need to stop it. You can't even move. You're right. But you still stand. Follow the beast. Right. Oh man, well, I'm sad that Gilgamech got his comeuppance, but I'm glad that he's kind of realised the error of his ways. It's always nice when the hot villain is redeemable. Where are we? The city! The beast will destroy the whole world if we don't stop it in time! Then let us move with haste. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I do like the weird blender head that's got going on. Alright. So let's have a look, see what we're dealing with here. This hand resists fire and ice and is weak to arcane. Counters physical attacks. Main body is just neutral. And the other hand is weak to ice, which we don't have, and counters magic. So, let me just make sure this is the one. So the bottom hand we want to hit with physical, left hand we hit with magical. Alright, can we start with a nice auric combo? That'd be a very good way to start off. Perfect. Don't mind if I do. Ah, 33%. Oh, nice. The immunity came in. Bows more. That's status? Bows more. Nearly immune to damage. Focus on other body parts. Fair enough. Well, that was the plan anyway. No, not yet. That could be fun. Actually, that's very fun. We have an extra, action this turn. So let's try a bit of this. It's a bit weird, but I think this is the best way of doing it. I want to build the steam up. I want to try and save Cyclone Slash for when we're hitting the main body, ideally. That's pretty good. Go ahead and mend yourself, which will pretty much... That'll top you off. Get them topped off. Alright. Let's put the mask on and go to town. Yeah, I swear it looked like he was giving him the finger for that. That's fine. Alright. His hand's nearly dead. I'm not sure how we're going to deal with the top one, because Copernicus has only source of magic damage. Oryx, Cyclone Slash is lightning, but it is physical, so I don't think that will do a lot. But, I mean, we could do it and just counter it, right? But then again, if we do enough damage to it, it might not matter that it's going to counter it. How much HP does it have? 6,200. That's not close. That's not close. It might be a bit of a weird turn, but I think something like this is probably the play right now. Oh right, we've got an extra card. I guess quick fix. Better to keep ourselves topped off. Alright, is bottom hand dead? I doesn't say how much it's got left, just how much it has at max. Okay. We're still targetable, so it must still be alive. Oh, Copernicus got paralyzed. That's unfortunate. Let's just do... Okay, we're gonna get counterattacked here. It's fine. We're gonna have to eat the counter, but... we can at least take as little damage as possible from it, I think. Oh, okay. Or we can just kill it in one hit. Auric being Auric. Hashtag just Auric things. How foolish of me to forget that Auric is a gigantic Chad. Okay. Oh, that changes things. Let's get Fixer, Slash, and Slash. I suspect this guy's probably going to be really vibe in the hands. I don't know, I just have that vibe. Those seemed a bit too easy to take out. Earthshaker. Okay. Soul Cleave. Alright. Not too bad. Let's see. If we get a quick fix into that, and we can go... yeah, so... actually, let's do this for more sting. There's an interesting art direction in T-Page. It really does. The art direction of this game is really cool. I love the style of it. All the designs are so cool, and it's really neat to me how the way that this game kind of... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, all of the stuff in this game that's meant to be, like, extra weird is all, like, nature, right? So, like, the behemoth, you can see it's got all, like, vines and like, leaves and twigs. It's such a simple but really clever idea to me that they were like, okay, what would be the scariest thing to a world full of robots? Obviously, things made of nature. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of stats effects. That's a lot of stats effects. Okay. If we can cleanse... okay, we've got a line here. Perfect. So here's how this will go down. Calming Wisdom will remove the confusion effect from Galio. Then Galio can go Unshrouded Light, which will remove every debuff from the rest of the party, and for every debuff it removes, he punches the boss. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, at least 4 punches. So that's definitely value. And I guess we'll just go for an EI cut from there. There we go. So glad we kept that card in the deck. That definitely paid off. Alright, well, simple punch time. There's a ton of HP, but we're getting there slowly. If we can get a good Auric turn, we can do a lot. Oh, not another one of those. Okay, that's kind of awkward. But I think I can do that to himself. There we go. I think that works. No, it doesn't work. Yeah, it worked out, but unfortunately he was confused, so the targeted effect got missed. That's unfortunate. On the plus side, this can't miss. Team Repair, Fortune's Favour, Arcane Detective. Oh, Barrier as well? Sure. Oh man, this guy loves his debuffs, doesn't he? Alright, the confusion's gone. We're not blinded either. I'm thinking it's time for the Cyclone Slash combo. Yeah. Monoric, big damage. I mean, that was pretty big damage. This guy has got a gigantic health bar. Let's see. I think being confused is really awkward right now. Quick fix, focus, because focus can't miss, and I guess barrier's fine even if it doesn't hit the wall you want to hit. We'll do Sitting Lash, because even though it might make us hit ourselves, we at least guarantee we get the barrier field out of it. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, so letting up with the stats effects for a turn. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, keep hold of that. Actually, we're just gonna go all in with this time. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it is what it is. RNG and all that. Oh, it shielded itself. Damn, I didn't even notice it shielded itself. That's kind of crazy. How long does that go last? It's lasting for one more turn. Okay. Well, I guess in this case we'll just take this time to build up as much steam as we can for when we need to use our debuff cleansers. I only got one actually, that's not very good for it. Can we find like another Auric card? That's an Auric card. Go ahead and Common Wisdom for you and slash get another extra turning. Actually, extra card next time rather. I'm surprised, I was expecting this boss to revive its hands by now. I'm not complaining, mind you. That's kind of what I assumed was going to be the general game plan for this guy. Perfect. That, and that. Oh, I'm going to... Hold on. We did better than this. This might give us better. That is better. Quick fix for you. Yeah, we just Cracker. Fortune Favor heals everyone. Attack, attack, and we get an extra card next time. Ah, yeah, it is what it is, Dinosaur. I understand the frustration. I would kindly ask that maybe you don't, We all know it's unpleasant, it can't be helped, just, I would ask maybe just... Oh. Oh, I see. Phase shift. Got it. Literally phase transition. Hey, it teleported us all to the college. Can't all this knowledge go up in flames? No, stop the monster before that happens. Alright. Aha! Okay, I was waiting for the part where it revived the hands. Thankfully, we were kind of ready for it. That one counts as physical, that one counts as magic. The bottom one counts as magics. Okay, same as before then. Let's see if we can... Oh, dang it! I'm going to keep that one. Shoot! Ah, just going to shoot. Okay. It's fine, I suppose. We can just do this. We got the extra card. Might as well throw it. For how main Steamworld is, been friends I've played. Oh, you played as well, She? Awesome, yeah. I'm gonna blast with this game. There's been a couple of bosses that have been a little bit obnoxious. But that can definitely be put down to the fact that I maybe didn't have the best strategies for them, I will say. Okay, what are we doing with this? We don't need med right now. That's not bad. Is this the final battle? I think it is. I think it is, but I'm not sure, to be honest. I have played this game, but it's been a long while since then. Now, this is not a good hand. We just have to kind of do something like this, I guess. We're gonna bleed for it, though. I suppose it's fine. Yeah, definitely taking out those... One of those hands needs to be the priority here, I think, so... Common Wisdom... Yeah, cut. Yeah, seems like the play. Strangely, I don't want to jinx myself by saying this, but strangely, he doesn't seem to be that threatening. He's just very bulky so far. Again, I may have jinxed myself in suggesting that. Auric, please. That's good. Looks like Cyberjar and Fiberjar and Child. True, honestly. Not wrong at all. Cyber Fiberjar. Fiberjar. Nibiru? I didn't even summon 5 times yet. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, wait, he was normal summoning Nibiru. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Weird flex, but very well. Tell me that couldn't pass as a Digimon. Oh, yeah, no, you're not wrong. Definitely has some Digimon vibes. I don't know what it would be called, but I could certainly see something like this. It did something there. I don't know what it did. Ah, but we found the card we're looking for. Cyclone Slash. Perfect. Let's see if this can one-shot. Because one-shot with Cyclone Slash is kind of Auric's thing. Yep, there we go. The Auric Blender is alive and well. Alright, that's great. That counts with magic though, so we don't want Copernica doing that. I cut, quick fix removes your bleed, and then punch to damage it, and then I guess barrier. Oh, okay. More nibs. Okay, I need some punches. I mean, that's something. I'm kind of at the point now where I'm like, I'm gonna use my healing cards even if I don't really need them, because who knows what next turn's gonna look like. That won't do much right now. That'll do. Just get in there for some damage. Alright. Time to attack the core. Ooh, that's not bad, actually. Actually, can we find another one of the... Can we find the thing? Let's go! Okay, Bushido, DI cut, Cyclone Slash, let's go! The combo! Oh, that was a good one. That was a juicy one. Focus and a couple of lashes. Oh, we're going for 10 as well, right. Yeah, just cut. Call it Doomdramon or Genetimon? I can see something like that. I mean, we could just go in like a Necronomicon. I'm surprised I haven't done a Necronomicon Digimon, actually. That seems like one of those kind of ones that seems somewhat obvious. I'm surprised I haven't done. Okay, here come the debuffs. Perfect! That's actually fantastic. Because we can do this to punch him in the face a lot. What else would we want to do at this turn? Don't need that. You know what? Yeah, I'm trying to light team repair punch. That'll do. Cure all the debuffs and punch him a bunch. Oh, okay. Sure. Alright, back to the hands, I guess. Fair enough. Don't know why I cycled that. That's okay. Actually, it's not very okay. Hands is kind of bad. That's alright, though. We'll just do some like this. And I'm really glad that I put that, what's the word? Oh, that's perfect. We'll hold on to that for later. I'm really glad that we put the actually, hold on. Hold on. Screw it, we'll try it now. We'll see if we can't. This might not kill, but we'll try anyway. I feel like we got overkilling it before, so maybe this will be good enough. Almost good enough. Alright. Nice chunky damage in any case. Wait, which one counted physical? I thought it was the top one. Didn't count that. Oh wait, non-physical. Oh shoot, I'm actually dumb. I was playing around something I didn't need to play around. It's fine. It made this a bit easier than I thought it was. I was misinterpreting countering physical attacks and non-physical attacks, in the sense of thinking it meant it was countering what's the word? Strength and magic-based attacks, as opposed to physical, as in the element of physical. Whoops. This one counts. This one will counter that, but because the because whirlwind slashes and lightning, it won't counter that. I'm thinking now we're going to try and save up for a whirlwind slash for when we get the hatch open. Alright, top hands nearly down. Okay, that means I get extra turn this turn. I remember that from last time. We could probably kill it with this, I'm thinking. Maybe. Either way, we get another turn for next turn. There we go. Alright, so we're just going to deal with the bottom one. That doesn't really help. I guess we'll just try something like this. Might as well keep Gallo topped up a little bit. Okay, we're going to save that for when we get it open. I think think we can possibly do this turn. Possibly. But darn. It's like what? Ah, well, it didn't put just a tap, but mind a bit more than a tap now. Oh, perfect. EI cut. Can you find another Auric card? Nah, that's fine, man. I want to go in for it, but I don't at the same. Okay, I'm gonna play it safe. I don't want to risk blowing that attack on a miss. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. It's time to push the Auric button. One of those. Top off her and do the Auric things. Nice. I know it doesn't look like that much, but I mean, this thing's like 25,000 HP or something ridiculous. How much was it? It did tell us. 41,600 HP. Yeah, quite a bit. Oh right, we've got another action. You know what, let's just, who needs it the most? Alright. Yeah, he's the weakest. No, one class of Digimon I feel doesn't get enough love as Skull Mammothmon. Like, seriously, the only one related to that I think is Skull Mammoth. True! I mean, to be fair, quite a lot of Digimon are kind of unrelated to other ones. That's part of why I think they're kind of nice. You know, they're all unique little snowflakes. Right, well, we're not doing bad, honestly. He's got a bit of HP bar to work through, but I mean, the damages are way more manageable than what Gilgamech was throwing at us, that's for sure. I think Gilgamech just didn't put enough healing cards in his deck, to be honest. Oh, that's... Well, I actually didn't get any stats off that. Oh! Phase transition. Think it might be time for the final phase. The heroic fields! I mean, the golf course! Those useless guild heroes have already scurried off. Come on! We can do it! One more try! Alright, this is gonna be the final phase, surely. This is big final phase energy. Let's see what we can do with this. Fire, barrier. Oh, there's extra action, of course. Cut. Oh, it's taking parts. It's not sealed the thing yet. Wait. Oh. Okay. Sure. I see. Try and heal up as best we can. Oh, it took a whole turn to do that. I see. I see. I'm assuming that's what its gears are going to be. Okay. We'll do some healing, so quick push yourself. More steam, and hit the fire. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's not being as passive as before. Okay, that's not ideal. We need healing. We have healing, we have Common Wisdom. Can we find a bigger heal? No, we cannot. Okay. So we can go Kind Wisdom, we can go Unshrouded Light, which will punch this thing like 4 times. The awkward part then is I don't know then what. I guess we'll just punch. I'm a little bit scared about the HP situation though. I guess we're just gonna try it, honestly. And we can give it the status. The status is an issue. It's the HP situation I'm worried about. Okay, Nid's fine. Don't hit Galio. Okay. Well, the hand is awful. The hand is still awful. Well, I don't love this, but you know what? We bought them for a reason. We're just full heal this time. Okay, good. We're in a much comfier situation. I'd rather you weren't paralyzed right now, Auric. But you know what? We'll deal with that. We can at least get a barrier filled up. and set you up to do the Auric button on your next opportunity when you're not paralyzed. Okay, that's really not great. We're gonna get multiple actions next turn. Ugh. Confusion Copernica. That might be okay actually. I feel like I've been through quite a few of her cards, so I think if we cycle we might avoid them. I mean, it's fine. I don't want to risk... Okay, we're gonna do this. I don't want to risk Cyclone Slash while he's paralyzed. Yeah. Because if the paralyze hits on that... Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, well, good thing we have a billion heals. Team Repair. Fortune's Favor. Mend, I guess... How much is that going to be? 700 each? I guess mend yourself at that point, Gallia, and quick fix for Auric. Oh, you know, that was a really nasty turn, but we did have what we needed to do with it. Oh, perfect, another team repair. Excellent. At least I do give us a grace turn. Once we get rid of the hands, I think this will get much more magical. The hands aren't doing the most damage to us, but it's like adding up, you know? Perfect. Bushido. EI. EI. There we go. Alright. We can probably get rid of the top hand with the Auric button. I'm going to call it the Auric button. You guys know what the Auric button is by now. Oh, well, quick fix is very tempting. But I think dropping that is probably more important. So let's keep that around. Keep that around for sure. Okay. Parry Auric, attack that. I think Auric kills it here. And then we'll do a Slaying Lash for good measure. Oh, right, it counters that. Doesn't counter that, though. Alright. Hands are down. That's a lot of debuffs, but we can cleanse those. We can cleanse debuffs. We're not scared of debuffs right now. Alright. Oh, we haven't got the steam for it, though. That's actually kind of awkward. We can make a bit more steam if we want to do that. Oh, we can at least do this. Yeah. It won't remove the debuffs, but it will keep us alive a bit longer. Right. Not bad, not bad. Still can't make enough steam for Unshredded Light this turn. I'm not even sure if we want to. Let's just heal you off. Unsure. Quick fix yourself. I just don't want to... I want to keep the HPs looking good. I know he does, because he has this. I knew he had this. That's fine. The steam situation's going to be bad. We need a team mend, really, by now. That's a team mend. Okay. Arcane Detective into Mana Barrier. It's not wonderful, but he doesn't act this turn. We get a free turn off this. Perfect. We can go EI Cut, we can go Mana Barrier for yourself, Team Repair. Hey, we got the bonus, I forgot the combo. Alright. Looking good, looking comfy now. Auric. Do the Auric button. It's not going to be a very strong one, but I don't care. We want some damage in here. Okay, that's pretty good. Nice, we got dodge. Oh, sleep. Sleep's not great. Even if we had the thing, I can't remove it. Oh, you know what? That'll do. That will do. We can't make any more actions, but you know what? Good enough. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling quietly confident. I don't want to jinx it. I do not want to jinx it. Okay, well, we're back awake. We're back in the room. I don't think the barrier actually does anything against his, whatchamacallit, his big nuke, for lack of a better way of putting it. We're going to put it up anyway, Just because I want to get Steve, and I think this is the best way of getting Albrecht out. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's actually very unfortunate. Okay, that works even when we're confused. Having wisdom is good, but he's asleep. We can't use it. I can just find cards that just generically good to use. No, don't use that. We need that for next time. She's confused. No, we're just gonna do this. It looks really bad, but trust me, he's gonna do this. I knew this was coming up, so we need to just prepare for it. And thankfully, perfect time for that. Actually, can we make it work? That'll do. We do Bushido. We do Unshrouded Light, which will cure the confusion and the blindness. And then we can do Fortune's Favor for a big heal. Alright. So close to getting there. But I just don't want to commit to a gigantic turn if we don't know we can make it work. Okay, surely next time we're gonna have it, right? So close. Oh, that's on 99 HP. Okay. Alright. I think we're gonna commit to it at this point, right? I think we're gonna commit to it. Auric, do your thing. Oh, you know, we got Mend as well. Great. Mend Auric. If he doesn't kill it, he'll need it. Oh my god, is it not dead? I was rather banking on that killing it. Alright, you know what? The dodge came in clutch. Gallows holding in there. Alright, we just need some damage, really. Like, it's gotta be on its last leg. We've got 2 AoE heals, if we need it. We've also got the Auric button. I mean, when you have the choice to push the Auric button, you're always pushing the Auric button. Damn, we didn't even need the Auric button. Flame Lash for game! Let's go! Oh, that's 5 endurance right there. Billy? Amelie? Am I alive? The behemoth! Did we? All life has left its gargantuan body. And the Necronomicon? Dematerialized without a trace. There's Galio. Hey guys, I think I put out all the fires. I'm afraid the Guild Club can't be saved. That's fine, we'll make our own guild. Good riddance. We could always rebuild it. Millie. And turn it into something new. We don't need a membership. For the good of the many. I like that. And the Alchemy College will also need a restoration plan, plus a new curriculum. Something more inclusive and accessible. I guess we too have some rebuilding to do. Me back home? We obviously can't trust the druids to patch up the old orphanage. Well, after helping out with things here, I think I'll join you. Ah, that'd be great! I'm gonna be a bit emotional over me leaving again, but she'll get over it. Oh yes, I'm sure she'll manage somehow. Friends, I hate to interrupt, but before we take on these endeavours, we have a huge petrified monster that needs handling. right. I'd almost forgotten about that. We did it, guys! Really is a mess. I'm just kind of now realizing how tense I was. My shoulders had like raised that whole end of the fight. Last time I just raised a fortress on top of it. I'm sure we can go with something a bit more creative.
Success!
Heck yeah! Ah, look at that picture, it's nice. I love the artwork in this game. I love the characters, like, yeah, this game's short, it's not the deepest, but I don't know, the characters are all just so fun and so charming, and I love the style. And I love how even in a short little silly RPG like this, it's got a lot of jokes, you know, it's cracking wise a lot of the time. You know, you still got characters with a lot of heart to them, you know? Oh. I did not know that. I did not remember there was a lyrical song at the end. What the heck? I did not remember this ending. I mean, obviously it's the case. I don't remember this at all. Steamworld Quest 2, and I really wish they were doing another one. But, man, this game is just so nice. I can't describe it beyond that. Like, does it have flaws? Sure. But I would say that this is probably one of the most replayable RPGs I can think of. Because due to the... Gilgamech with the mini girlfriend's great. Yeah, due to... Oh, I just noticed it's the behemoth has won the holes. That's wonderful. playing Garth with the bird. Yeah, because of how like the battle system works, there's so many ways you could play this game. Like you could do a challenge run with like one character, two characters, or just playing with different ones than you used before. Again, the last time I played this game, I believe I used Galio. I think it was Galio, the twins, and I think it was Copernica. This time, you know, we swapped out the twins for
And
Ulrich.
so ends the adventure for our heroes. At least, until next time.
Man, what a nice game. Like, this is one of those games that's like, yeah, this isn't going to change your life. This isn't going to be the kind of game that you're going to be, you know, raving about for years to come to anyone who will listen to. Like, you know, this is not going to be anyone's Final Fantasy VII or their Ocarina of Time. But the game is just, it's comfy. Like this game just feels like being wrapped up in a nice warm blanket, sitting down with a mug of hot chocolate, and just having a great time. If they do never do another one of these, which, to be realistic, this game came out quite a while ago, I think it's quite likely that they're never going to do another one of these. But if they did, I would love that so much. I'd just love to see what more they could do with the concept and the systems. And the setting! I'd love to see more of these characters. But, yeah. That's the end of Steamworld Quest, guys. I hope you guys had a time with it. Rating after game 2? I like this game. It's a good game. There are definitely things about it that are annoying. Specifically, the status effects that stop you from being able to play the game reliably. You paralyzes, the confusion, the blinds. They're very annoying statuses. And that is my big complaint, I think I would say. They're annoying statuses that are not particularly interactive outside of a handful of cards. If they ever did make a sequel, of course, that would be something they could do something about, I think. Out of a 10, though, I say like this game is like a solid 8, honestly. It's a good game. It's not perfect, it's a bit too short. You know, depending on your particular tastes, you might not vibe with the often overly jokey script. Personally, I love light-hearted games. I'm not one for edge, you know. I like characters that are upbeat and positive and having a good time. And the jokes in this land for me just right. They're not too what's the word? They don't really wear themselves too thin, I think. It's actually shared experience and reason to not focus one group of feeling entirely. Yeah, that is one other thing I would say, is I think that personally, I think that they should have just made it so that you always gained full experience for all your party members, because the fact that the shared experience is reduced for the back row members puts you in a situation whereby you're not going to use them after a little while because they're just going to be behind everyone else. Even if you find, like, we had a couple of times where we found cards that seemed really good. Like, I found a really good Armory card near the end. Seemed really amazing. But the problem was, Armory was like 6 levels behind everyone at that point, so I'm not going to use her. And I think that is one thing I would say that I'd rather they would improve. I would rather they make it so that they don't, they get equal opportunity. And how would you feel for playing Lord of the Rings of Third Age? Viking, I've played that game. That game is the one that is, and I mean this lovingly because I enjoyed my time with it. Third Age is a rip-off of Final Fantasy X. And it's pretty good. It's not, like, incredible. It's very short. But I had Third Age back in the day, and I actually finished it. One thing I will give credit to that game for, that I kind of wish more games did, is in the Third Age, you had a villain mode where you could replay some of the fights as the enemies. They weren't very deep. They were pretty easy, I thought, but it's a fun idea. And you know what, while we're here on the menu, let's have a look at the extras, because they've got some art here. I don't know, I don't like usually sit and watch, like, look at loads of art, but it's just really neat seeing the concepts for these characters, just because they're so kind of unlike other characters we've seen. Like, when you look at some games where you look at the concept art, you'll see, like, you know, their costumes change over time. I love this look, actually, for, I'm assuming this was an early Armory. But it's really interesting seeing how they change over time, especially with, like, a robot, you know, because there's a lot you can do with the build of a robot. Copernica's very cute as well. I do like Copernica. And I'm like, first sketch. Yeah, exactly. Wait, she was meant to be a samurai at one point? That's a heckin' change of a concept. Huh. I guess we got Auric for that. This is like, this is what would happen if you just combine me and Yomi. And there's the Chad himself going, I had a hammer at one point. I kind of wish they kept the hammer. I don't know, I just like a big hammer. He looks a lot more dorky in these ones, not gonna lie. Copernica to me is just showing. She is! She has a lot in common with Yomi. Oh, that's interesting. So at one point, Auric was like a musketeer kind of guy. I'm not the biggest fan of, like, the samurai aesthetic, I'll be honest. When it comes to, like, ye olde aesthetic, I do tend to lean more towards a kind of, you know, your Western knights and whatnot, but it was pretty good. I do love these two little gremlins. They're adorable. I want to head pat them. And, you know, small silly thing, but, like, it was a nice little subversion, I thought. The fact that the one with the big axe was the sister, you know, as opposed to the typically masculine one having the big weapon. Oh, wow, these are some weird concepts. I like this one. They kind of look very villainous, but I do like this one a lot, actually. This one's very cool. I like the dress they've got going on here. I can see they obviously went into the kind of bunny/cat ears very early on. Oh, I never clocked that. The hoods were angled differently for the sister and the brother. Huh. Man, you can tell I had a lot of fun planning out these two. Live twin bots, exactly, yeah. And here's our final guys. Here's, of course, Gilgamech himself. Absolutely. Oh, he almost had 6 arms? Damn! I kind of wish they gave him the 6 arms, just for the Final Fantasy homage. But, I mean, he is very cool. Very cool. I'm glad they didn't go with the smoke sex armor, mostly because the smoke would have been really weird to make work with the paper doll look. True. Very true. I didn't vibe with this character too much. I don't know, the weird bird face was a bit strange on this one. This guy was funny, though. General Grievous, yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, this was the... Sorry, just this speech bubble. I shit you not, it's a frog. Sure. These are big chunguses. These guys, fuck these guys. Nah, they were okay. They were fine. This is the kind of gimmick enemy that I'm fine with. You know, where it's like, okay, this enemy is the Miko. Look, we're not getting a great one. We just finished. Yeah, these guys. These are okay for gimmick enemies. I don't mind the gimmick enemy where the gimmick is, yeah, these guys will counter attack with an element and they're immune to one element. That's fine. Wait, where was this? I don't remember Sad Duck Truck. Where did this thing appear? I don't remember this. Was this like an optional fight we missed or something? I do not recall this. It's kind of adorable though. I would head pat it. And these ghosty guys. The duck is a bitch? Really? Is it like a secret thing then? I must have missed that one. The bee drills. Literally bee drills. Right, mushroom man. This one just looks like he's just done with it. He's like, oh, whatever, just get on with it, man. I can't be bothered. This was a very cool design. Robo Nagas that are also Medusas, very neat design. Slime ones. I don't remember these big slimes. These must just be very early concepts. And the guards, really cool looking guys. And even like the backgrounds here, like, even though some of these backgrounds don't necessarily look anything like in the game, they're obviously like concept pieces. Well, these ones do. This game just has such a nice art style about itself. I'm always really jealous of people that can draw backgrounds well. I'm not the best artist at the best of times, but I'm terrible at backgrounds, I will say that. Double resist everything, has 4 moves, one is AoE, the other 2 charge damage, and the final move is 9999. He appears in the frozen dungeon level. Oh! I must have just missed him, but you know what? I'm not going to argue. He's here again, he came back! I guess it's just kind of like their version of a Tonbri, I suppose. I love these arts. And in the bottom here, we've got some more human ones. Oh, look at them! They're precious! How come yeah, I should be mad that we're humanizing the robots, but come on, they're adorable. I love them. Oh yeah, the shopkeeper. We never did find out what the shopkeeper's deal was. Huh. Very cool auric pose there. And this is a nice one. This would make like a nice desktop background, actually. Of all the things I thought we would see at the end of this game, Armely dabbing was not one of them. But you know what? Armely dabbing somehow seems entirely in character for her, so I can't be mad. Oh yeah, this guy! This little piece of shit. Another humanized one! Oh, I like this one a lot. I like how they make Ghetto into like an orc. Oh, this is really good actually, this one. And Armely, yeah, not wearing the armor because it's too big for her. Last one. That's a really nice piece. That's a really nice piece. I really like this one actually. The two of them having to play the cello together because they're too small. Alright, well guys, with that said, I said this stream was going to be a bit of a short one, but honestly we've kind of gone about our usual time at this point, frankly. I thought we were going to be a lot quicker through this, but I'm not complaining at all. I had a blast with this game. Getting to chance to go through this experience again. I've been at a blast. So what's next? So, I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and get ourselves over to, let's go to our chat screen. We can just discuss it over there. So please keep your hands clear of the closing doors so we say goodbye to Steamworld Quest, and I'll meet you over there in just a moment. Alrighty, guys. So, with another game down, Steamworld quest taken care of, yes, indeed, the question is, what comes next? And I'm actually thinking, I think Steamworld quest was a wonderful little palate cleanser. And I think, after that, I'm thinking we are going to go back to Final Fantasy next. We're going to be going to Final Fantasy V. And there's something very exciting about this. I literally only discovered this today when I was loading up Steam to launch this game. I noticed on my Steam it was saying there were updates queued. That in itself isn't particularly strange. You know, Steam does updates all the time. But what was curious to me was the games that were queued. It was Final Fantasy 1 through 6. So on the console versions of the Pixel remasters, they actually had features that we have not had on the PC version, even though the console versions have been out for almost a year. Specifically, features such as experience and gold multipliers and encounter rate modifiers. I'm not saying for sure that I will use those, but I'm not going to complain about them being in the game. I do think that those sort of settings are actually a wonderful thing for those sort of older games, especially because they can be quite grinding, let's be frank. I mean, every Final Fantasy game we've done, weirdly enough, except for 2, we had to do some sort of grinding for. FF1 we grinded for the Marsh Cave, FF3 we grinded like twice, and FF4 I had to grind right at the end of the game. So I'm not going to argue about a feature that makes grinding a little easier. I'm not going to like full-on cheat, you know. I'm not looking to try and cheat with it and just make the game trivial. But if it comes down to it, I'm not above using, you know, those sort of convenience features to make the grinding a little easier, a little quicker, you know. Or getting out of an area with no encounters just to avoid, you know, the trouble of a long walk back, potentially. But I think we are going to be going on to FF5. And I like FF5. FF5 is one of my favorites. You may remember it was sitting right up there with FF9 and top of my tier list. And I am confident about that one. Unlike the other games we've done, FF5 is probably not going to get a reassessment on the tier list when we're done. Because I literally finished FF5 for the first time. I was about to say earlier this year, but it's actually earlier last year. I finished it in like February of last year, I think, for the first time. But that's reason enough that I'm confident about it. Every game, this is one of my favorites. Of course, I wouldn't play games if I didn't like them. Yeah, I mean, I might one day, maybe I'll like try out a game blind on stream or like put myself through something that I don't think I'd like. But the way I look at it, if I'm having a good time, hopefully you're having a good time. I think that positive experiences are, what's the word I'm looking for here? They rub off on you. You know, if you're playing a game with someone and that person is having a great time, you're probably going to have a great time by virtue of the fact that, you know, their excitement and their joy is what's the word? Infectious. A great example of this, actually. I wish I could take credit for this. Unfortunately, I can't take full credit for what I'm about to say here. A friend of mine told me this, and I fully agree with this. I think this is a fantastic take. In specifically Devil May Cry 3. Now, I'm sure there are other games where this applies, but in Devil May Cry 3 specifically, Dante is having a blast. He is not taking any of this seriously. He is just having a good time. He's having fun, and because he's having fun, that helps to inflict upon you, the gamer, the emotions that the developer is trying to get across. The developers want you to have fun with their game, so they give you a character who is having a fun time with the game. You know, if you're playing a game where the character's miserable and sad, well, that's probably because the developer wants to make you feel those things. Personally, I love it when the game character's having as much fun as I am. I think that's great. To see you today after special work was enjoyable to me. So done. Well, I'm glad that as always we can help you unwind a bit and you can have a great time here. As I always say, I just do this for fun. This is a little hobby for me. You know, if any of you guys want to support me in any way, you know, subs, bits, or, you know, I did make a throne. Whatever you guys, if you guys want to, that's just bonus to me. I appreciate every one of you that wants to do anything like that, but no, I never expect anyone to do that. I'm just doing this to have a great time, and if people are enjoying having a great time here, honestly, that's about all the reward I could hope to ask for out of it, to be honest. It makes it Cry 3 on Switch, though, my lord. Is it a bad port? I don't know about it. I played DMC3 on the original. I played the PS2 version. I played the version that didn't even have Virgil in it. That's how bad the version I played was. I played the original version. Maybe DMC is something I could try at some point. I haven't played those kind of games in a long while. I think the last one I played was probably Metal Gear Rising with Vengeance, and that was a long while ago, actually, now I think about it. I don't know. I think for the moment, though, I'm happy to sticking with where we're at with our little trio of platformer, RPG, and Yu-Gi-Oh! I think that's a fun little balance of things to juggle at the moment. So we will be going to Fantasy 5. For those of you that haven't played 5, 5 has a job system that, in my opinion, takes FF3's job system and just does it better. I'm not going to elaborate too much beyond that, because obviously when we get into the game itself, I will be doing my usual little spiel of trying to explain the mechanics, because I think it's always more enjoyable to watch a game when you understand the game. And, you know, if I can tell you the game, about the game, then that's wonderful. So yeah, agreed. What about being better than 3? Thank you, Zed. I'm glad you think so. Are we playing Mask Change again? So I did think about that. The problem is with 5 rather, is compared to 3, 5 is certainly, how do I put this? 5 gives much more reward for sticking with a job for a while. You unlock more, like, compared to in 3, where higher job levels largely just make you better at attacking and give you a damage boost. In 5, it actually does give you new abilities. So I think I'm probably not going to bring back the Mask Change redeem, purely because I think 5 doesn't lend itself as well to it. Oh, hey, Jack, how you doing? Glad that it's your experiment more. It certainly does. Yeah, it certainly does. And I will say this. I may do some off-stream grinding for 5 for a particular reason. Because, and that reason is simple. If you are prepared to put the time and the effort into a bit of grinding in FF5, you can snap that game in half. And I want to snap that game in half. We're not going to necessarily do the optional super bosses, because they're kind of their own other thing. I'm not that hardcore of a gamer. But I'm just saying, if you know what a bit of mimery can get you. You know how much that can get you through the game. I'll just say that. Doing fine, as per my usual. Hope you and everyone else have been doing well. We have, yeah. Had a great time with Hand of Gilgamech. Just sitting down to about our next thing. Check for mods and edit your save file to skip the grind. Well, here's the thing. As I was just saying, they have just updated the game. Literally, I think it was literally today. Hold on. Let me check. I'm curious of when this update came out, because I did not see it previously. Let's have a look, see. This update came out January 30th, so it came out on Tuesday. Yeah, so they have updated the game with features that allow things such as multiplying experience gained, gil gained, ability gained, turning off enemy encounters, things like that. So I will be using those to make the grind a little less egregious. I will also, as well, I'm not going to be grinding levels, it's more abilities, but we'll get to that when we get to that. So, yeah, that'll be our next game, FF5. I don't know if we'll go straight to 6 afterwards. 6 is one of those ones that is very much... I am about as experienced with 6 as I am with 4. That is to say, I know the very beginning okay, but that's kind of about it. Not really very familiar with it beyond that. And I do want to do 6. It's like 6 is definitely a game I fully intend on doing at some point. But I want to make sure when I go into 6 that I'm doing it with a nice open mind. Maybe another palate cleanser between 5 and 6 to make sure that I'm not like, at risk of the FF burnout again. But I don't think that'll be the case. The important thing here is Helm-Chan is cute, and I mean, no, I'm not cute. And I guess I don't feel like it's proper as a maid for me to be contradicting my guests, so I will just simply take the compliment and say thank you. Thank you. Well, guys, I hope you had a great time tonight with the game and finishing it up. We've got, as always, take care of a few housekeeping matters before we we head off for the night. If you're not in it already, and if you'd like to, there's no pressure, of course. We have a Discord now. The Helm Manor is now open for business. If you'd like to join, that's the best way of finding out when we're going live. We've got a little bot there that will give you a little friendly reminder as and when I go live. And of course, my schedule and all that gets posted there first as well. So if you would like to be most up to date, I used to plug my Twitter, but now the Discord is definitely the best way of being informed ahead of time. Exclamation mark RR. There will be an RR redeem. That it's been made clear there's demand for it. I just need to find the time to make the assets for it. It'll probably be another Yu-Gi-Oh card. Actually, wait. There's a thought. What kind of Yu-Gi-Oh card is a card that forces an RR? Is that a spell card or a trap card? Or maybe it's a counter trap card. Spell speed 4, you can't respond to it. Cannot be negated. I don't know. I'm just having fun with it. But I quite liked having the little card animations when we did have the class change redeems in FF3. I thought that was a fun little thing, and it certainly meant that I didn't have to worry about missing them on my end. So there'll probably be something like that. But I'm going to make sure that the artwork for it is certainly a bit nicer than the one that I slapdashed together in about 10 minutes for FF3, that's for sure. Red reboot. True. Yeah, you hit me with the RR. I just go, haha. Red reboot. Super Poly. No. I don't wanna be a Chimera Tech Overfleet Dragon. I really hope I got that right. I don't know all the cyber dragons off my top of my head. Put my trap RR. Exactly. Yeah. It was made very clear during one of my Spyro streams that there is a demand for an RR redeem. And I will admit, I do definitely need to have. I do want to get a few more redeems sorted out. Again, it's just scheduling and time. Actually, that said, my usual weekly game developer session that I've been doing. I've mentioned to you guys before the board game me and my friends are working on. We're actually not. We usually do have a session every Friday, but we're actually going to be. We're actually not going to be doing it this week. So maybe I'll try and find some time on Friday to start work on that. Yeah, no promises, of course, but I will certainly do what I can. And of course, we've got some other streams coming up in the week. Tomorrow, of course, is our usual Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel viewer duels. I'm going to be going ahead with my live twins. The great thing with live twins is you can play it a lot of different ways. We might play a bit of Pure, we might play a bit with Sprites, we might play a bit with Flog the Jam, even though it doesn't actually do anything in live twins and actually kind of hurts the game plan if you hope an unexpected die. Maybe not that last one. But yeah, we got our viewer duels tomorrow. Saturday. Saturday is actually my birthday. I have no plans for it. We're just going to be having a relatively normal affair, normal stream. But we're going to be going back to Spyro 2. We got past what I think is the first major backtracking hurdle of that game. Specifically, learning to climb and dive underwater. I think those are the only major backtracking points. I think from this point we can just 100% everything on the first try. So it'll be a bit smooth sailing. And finally, we have a bonus stream, not on my channel. I'm going to be interviewed on Sunday. Trico TV is going to be... we break out on Saturday, chat. Please don't break me. I'm already occasionally a little bit... Buggy. Yes. I forgot that her key for this was bound to the key that changes scene. Oops. I told you I'm buggy. But yeah. So yeah, Saturday will be kind of just a normal stream for us for the most part. And then Sunday, we've got an interview with Trico. Obviously, I'll make sure to post links and whatnot when we're going live with it, but yeah, I would love to see you there. I've been watching a few of their streams. They've been doing a lot of interviews with VTubers. In fact, actually, but one person that they've interviewed might just be our raid for today. See, Helm was multitasking for once. Helm can do this. Helm's not incompetent. Helm has plans sometimes. We're going to raid into Sane Cisco. We've raided Sane a couple of times. We like Sane. I don't know if this was planned or if this is something spontaneous, but it looks like Yomi's on there right now. So it's kind of an indirect raid for both of them. So you know what? Not that I feel like at this point Yomi doesn't need an introduction. But you know what? If you're not already, shouting out Yomi Quinley because she's on Sane's channel right now as well. Yomi is my absolute literal best friend. I've known her for more than half of my life. She means the world to me. If anyone here is somehow not following her, not giving her support, please do. Unlike me, she is trying to make a full-time thing out of this, and she is very, very close to getting close enough to apply for partner. So if anyone here isn't following Yomi, please give her some love. It would really mean a lot to me personally, and because she's been working so hard and she deserves everything she's getting. Just reminds me of Helm, but thank you for existing and streaming for us. Well, no. Thank you, Zol. Thank you all for being here. You guys are all wonderful. As always, my guests are a pleasure to have around. It's lovely to have you all here being so well behaved and just having a great time. And just knowing that you guys are enjoying yourselves being here, justifying me being here and, validating me doing this. That's about all I can really hope to ask for. So guys, we're going to raid into Sane, and you guys all know how it goes by now, but just in case you don't, our raid message, I almost called it our maid message, I'm pretty sure I've done that a few times in the past, is of course perfectly normal maid raid. If you don't have the emote, that's not a problem. Feel free to replace it with a smiley face or a heart or whatever emote you might think is appropriate, or even just leave it out. That's perfectly fine as well. Give some love to Sane and give some love to Yomi if you haven't already. Otherwise, guys, I'll see you all again tomorrow for some Master Duels. And I hope you had a wonderful time. As always, it's been an absolute pleasure to serve you all. I'm looking forward to the next one, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Click the wrong one. I clicked the wrong one. It's fine. We're good now. Alright, see you guys later.